Hey, everybody, welcome back. Welcome back, guys. Good to see you guys back on a Sunday night. I know, there's been a lot of conversations about a lot of different things in the market. I'm not going to make this any more complicated than it is. So I'm just going to use just a couple levels here. Let's just take a look. June 22nd today, June 22nd. So how did we close on a Friday, which is June 20th? June 20th. Where's the candle close here? I don't know where all my lines went, really. There we go. Figure supplement range, everything. I'm gonna have these for sure. I think that's gonna help. Just going to have that there right now. Oodee, yo. Grid lines. Nope. Don't want to see the grid lines. Alright, there we go. And then let's just take a look. What is up, everybody? Welcome back, guys. Hope you all had a great weekend. Alright, guys, we're back in action again. We still have another 9 more minutes to go for the market to open. View previous settlements. There we go. So I've got the drone. Do I have everything drawn there? Okay, so previous day close at 883. That's the previous day close. It's really a big range. I mean, even with all this bad news that we had the last couple of weeks, the market really only pulled back into the 21,700 range, well, 670. So, I mean, it could have been a lot worse, but not as bad as what we think it is. So I'm going to start off with trading. I was lucky enough to cost me, I don't know, $50 to for my Lucid account. So I'm going to start off the day with my Lucid account. We've got 8 more minutes to go, so I want to just have some couple of levels that I am kind of watching right now. Let's take a look here. That's the previous close right there. That's the previous close. That will be the Friday close. So we'll have that level drawn there. Let's draw here as well. And then down into alright, so let's just go back to the 1 minute chart. June 20th at about 1, so they kind of closed. That was the previous close. The previous high as well, we'll draw it down there. The previous low of this candle was the 835, so let's just go back to the 30 minutes chart. I'm going to play a very narrow, tight range for today, so I'm back in the 30 minutes chart. This kind of makes sense. We'll have one more level I want to draw on the previous low candle too. Just coming back to the 50 minutes chart now. Oh, I forgot to draw a trend line, which is obviously very important to me. We've got another 7 more minutes for the market to open. Let's draw another one here. That's a beautiful little trend line that I see. This trend line did not really change since last week. It's still there. Everything is just there. Just gotta draw this line as well. Just want to make sure I have the right levels. I'm kind of watching. Alright, so we've got some levels in March. Just move back to the 50 minutes chart now. Alright, so we've got these levels now, which is great. All right, so I'm just going to use my 50 minutes chart, by the way, because I do expect some sort of either a better gap to the upside or to the downside. But I do expect some sort of volatility right off the gate. So I'm going to use the 50 minutes chart to kind of have a better picture story from a grand scheme of things, and we'll go from there. I'll narrow it down, probably just go back to the 1 minute or 3 minutes chart to kind of start trading back again. But for right now, I'm going to use the 50 minutes chart. All right, guys. Asen, what is up, Asen? Good afternoon, everybody. Welcome back, guys. Welcome back. I missed some couple chats as well. Top chat, let's just look at the top chat. Oh dear. I can't even do that. All right, Zero Cool, what is up? Asen, Di Lorenzo, Kimber Strategist. Everybody, welcome back, guys. Welcome back. Good to see you all back on a Sunday night. I hope you had a great weekend with your family. A lot of fun stuff, guys. The market definitely is wonky. We'll have to see what this market does. I mean, all of us, even on our Discord, we're kind of like waiting for this market to open to see what this market is going to do today. Let's take a look at the vote. Just want to see, what is your take on the NQ tonight? Are you bullish or bearish coming into today? We have 73% saying we are bearish, so we'll keep an eye on that. It's going to definitely get very interesting here. That vote, we've still got 40 votes on that. Guys, take a moment if you get a chance. Feel free to vote on that. What is your expectation of this market tonight? It is definitely going to be pretty interesting. We still have another 4 minutes to go for the market to open. Right now, the previous close was 873. 873. So, yeah, 873. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised to see a gap to the downside for sure. But I'm like, if someone is interested in what I think right now is, we have a gap down. It's just my personal thinking. Maybe a slight gap to the downside. Well, not a slight gap, some kind of a gap. I don't know exactly how much it's going to be, but gap to the downside. Then obviously the gaps, the pullback could be bought. I mean, that is what I'm kind of thinking at the moment. I do know that the news that's kind of coming out is kind of murky. It's like some are good, some are bad, and all of a sudden, I think the most recent one that the information that I've got right now is that Iran is ready to have the conversation. Iran is ready, and US seem to be also ready to meet with Iran as well. So it's kind of it's almost, I don't know, it's kind of a very mixed bag of news that's coming out right now. We've got 54 votes in favor of the bearish tonight, guys. We've got another 2 more minutes to go for the market to open. We'll see where this thing goes. Good luck, everybody. Be careful. I wonder how tomorrow is going to be. Maybe whatever happens tonight, it's going to be like just a noise. But the real move maybe in tomorrow's morning session, which would be the cash open. And like, you know, I don't know. Oh, we had a pretty big sell-off last week. We started off with a big bang to the upside. Holy, it was a huge move to the upside, and it was like, okay, well, all-time new high coming up pretty soon. And then a big rollover back down. Literally gave everything back again. Now we're sitting at 873. We were high at 22,140. All right, guys. Whoa, 1 more minute to go, guys. One more minute. We've got another 44 minutes, 44 seconds to go here for the market to open. And that would be the Globex open here. This is not a cash open, by the way. Enjoy the day. Have fun. Let's not get too serious about this. We all relax, including myself. Stock Tiger, just relax. Okay? Have fun, have fun. Hey, easy going, everybody. Guys, the market open in 20 seconds. Asia, open in 20 seconds, guys. Pro Fast Guys, Zero Cool, Asen, what up, everybody? Break, Roger, Jelly Beans, Algo, Tristan, Algo, everybody, Bread, DJ, Daddy, guys. The market open in 2 more seconds. Oh!
The market is open. The market is open.
Guys, I'm long. Oh my. Guys, I'm 3 long here. 3 long. Oh my, you've got to be kidding me, guys. Oh my, guys. What in the world is going on here? Alright, guys, I'm 7 long here. I've got my stop here. I'm going to put my stop at the initial low. Let's see if we fill the gap today, guys. Oh my dear. Oh my. I've got 2 appeal here to the upside. Wow, that was pretty easy. Alright, there you go. I don't know. It's filling up. Guys, I went long. You guys saw me go long. I went long right off that 610. That could be the low or what now? Oh my dear. You gotta be kidding me, guys. Oh my. Alright, guys. 675 right here. Alright, guys. Oh my dear. You gotta be kidding. I'm gonna move my stop to break even here, guys. Oh, this could not look to be too bad here. We're down about 0.7%. Oh my dear. Oh my. Oh ho ho. Rocket launcher to the upside here, guys. 700. Guys, are we going to actually get a pullback here? Alright, I'm down to 3 contracts now. I'm going to move my stop to 650 here. Okay. And we are hitting that resistance there. On a 1 hour chart, we've got 885 in that zone. Well, actually, no, I lied. It's 870. Yeah, we're kind of in that resistance zone now. I may want to just get out of this trade, really, to be honest with you. I think maybe that's a good idea. I don't know. We'll see. Look at the CL. Oh my dear. There's a problem. Hold on 1 second, guys. I'm going to add CL. What's the CL here, guys? CL is Q5 or U5? Oh my dear. You got to be kidding me, guys. Crude oil out. Crude oil up 4%. Holy mocha. Alright, guys. I hope you guys caught that trade on crude oil. Ooh, my. Alright, guys. 695, 670. Blah, blah, blah. Are we going to get up? Alright, guys. I've got my stop here at 650. We'll see what happens now. It's kind of holding. I'm on a 50-minute chart, by the way, so you kind of see that. Let's just move back to the 5-minute chart here, by the way. Alright, guys. I'm on a 5-minute chart now. I don't know. It's kind of like it's trying to get a bounce. We'll see. All right, guys. Let me just try and take my profits here if I can. All right, it's having a little bit of a hard time. We'll see. Not a bad trade after all. What a nice entry there. What a good start today. Alright, guys, we are getting a little bounce here. 614. Nice. I like it. I'm down to 2 contracts now. Alright, it's time for a little coffee session here. 1 moment, guys. Oh yeah, this iced coffee, guys. Really good. Alright, Andreas J, what is up, brother? I hope you had a great weekend. What is up? Thanks, brother. Let's get rid. I don't know. You hate this thing, Tumblr. All right, guys. Good luck, everybody. Market sitting at 690. I wonder if I have to close my position here. I like it, guys. I just made a pretty decent 1K here on my Lucid account, which is nice. I wonder if I have to just close this and move to something else. It's weird. I think they did mention. Let's just take a look at my Billinox one. Did it activate my? I think they activated. Well, not activate. I mean, it had a. Oh shoot! 1 second, guys. I'm gonna have to close this. Hold on. I'm gonna have to close this trade. All right, guys. I closed that trade. All right, guys. A very violent move to the. Little bit of a what do you call this? Break to the downside here. Oh right, so it's tomorrow. Okay, so I got three evals on my Billinox. That's kind of like reset. That's tomorrow, so that's tomorrow. Thank you guys for being here. We broke a little bit to the downside. Should I try and short this? I really want to, but the market definitely is strong. Look at that slingshot bounce. That slingshot bounce is not a coincidence. So I did kind of feel like, we've got some push we can probably make on to the upside. All right, guys, this is gonna get pretty interesting here. Guys, I'm gonna make a little bit of a change to the way I trade. Hold on 1 second. Let's just close this for a moment. I'm gonna have to wait for a confirmation. This is what I made a note here on my desk saying, "Wait for a confirmation, stock tagger. Wait for a confirmation." There's no need to rush into a trade. Just wait for a confirmation. So all we really need here is we have to really try and get above this 710. In order to get a little more bullish. We're above this previous candle close. We have to get, well, not really. 702, 703. All right, guys, here we go. This is the previous candle, right? I want to make sure we get above this. Okay. I like it so far. Here we go. So this is the two levels. For me to kind of get into a trade right here, I want this thing to get above that. I'm gonna do it a little differently on this trades. One more zip in my coffee. I mean, I'm not even thinking about the war, really. I don't think that those. To me, those are just all noises, right? I think we just have to look at the technicals and just trade off the technicals. All right, we are getting a break out of this area now. 1 second. Now I want to see if this thing hold now. Well, I'm on a 1 minute chart. We just have a new candle here. Now I want to make sure we hold this area now, and I am going to attack. Try to go long from here, guys. All right, we're breaking out. Not really. I'm just gonna wait. I'm gonna move my stop here to a 695. Here we go, 709. I guess 3. Alright, guys, I've got 6 contracts here. Moving my stop to 710 here, guys. 710, and I'm gonna peel my profits along the way. 3. Let's see if we get it, guys. All right, 730. Come on, we just got a new candle. We're gonna get a little ejection of this level now. Let me just move my stop here to. All right, guys, I'm risking about. Nope. I'm risking about. I'm gonna be putting my stop here at 700. So risking about $200 on this trade, right here. that would be breaking to the downside of the support here at 710. 710 is a support. If you break that area, then I get stopped out. There you go, guys. We are getting that break to the upside here. I like that. Hey, Cocochini, sorry, Cocochini. Just bear with us, guys. By the way, just bear with us. You know, I mean, I'm trying different ways of trying to manage my chat and everything else. So just bear with me, everybody. All right, guys. Nice, beautiful bounce, and just want to apologize to everybody once again on my night boat and a Streamlab boat as well. Just bear with us. Got really a nice little break to the upside here. All right, we are getting a little wick. I'm gonna get stopped out, which is fine. All right, guys, I got stopped out on that trade. All right, guys, I'm gonna have to wait a little bit. All right, guys, I'm gonna move myself back to my my top step for now. All right, there we go. This is my top step here. I've got. Let's just make sure I'm trading the right instrument. Okay, so I've got MNQ there. I'm in a 1 minute chart. There we go, and there we go. Back again. Nice, Profess guy. You lock it in. There we go. There we go. All right, guys. Let's see what we get out of this. We just got above the EMA, and I just want to be very clear on these trades that I'm making right now, that we are getting a bullish momentum. But we got a lot of resistance, though, in this 745, so that does kind of bother me in a way. We may get a little bit of a rejection of this level now that we are hitting that resistance zone. So it's gonna be hard to crack that level now. We've got some major level 2 here. We've got one, and we've got another one here. So let's just take a look and see where the market is. Oh, sorry. There we go. This is the level here. Another level on watch would be here. There we go. We're just tapping that. It's not a coincidence that we got a little bit of rejection of that 740. That's a resistance in our 15 minutes chart and a 1 hour chart too. We have a lot of resistance in this area now. So we really have to get above this now. Okay, so I'm gonna have to stay a little patient on my trade. And I went through some my, what do you call this? I took a little bit of time to go through my trades in the last couple of weeks and see if I can actually do a little bit better this time around. Now that we are on a fresh new week. Trading off the Asian market is definitely not very easy, in my opinion. But things become really easy if you downsize. So first thing come first, downsizing my position definitely will be needed. A little bit of an adjustment definitely will be required. And trying to wait for a confirmation of my trades to get in and out would be necessary too. So, all right, so we're EMA here. We just broke a little bit underneath the EMA. We still have, it's a nice little, I mean, I really like that slingshot bounce, right? This beautiful hammer, which I like to call it slingshot bounce. This sort of a bounce is definitely a very bullish momentum. So a lot of buying pressure stepping in. A lot of buyers at this level here, 560. They're kind of going, whoa, this could be my chance. And there we go. We got a nice, beautiful bounce. The second bar as well, nice looking green candle. and then we kind of chopped around a little bit, but we're still above the VWAP. So 724 right now. This level definitely is going to be hard to break. 740. So I'm kind of watching this 740 as a way to kind of understand if this market really has what it takes to get a bounce from here. We're gonna keep an eye on this, definitely. So we're sitting at 718 now. We got a big rejection of that 740 twice, so we'll see now if we can actually get above that level now. Oh dear, profess guy. 15 contracts, that's a lot of contracts. What is up, everybody? Cocochini, Monica, what is up? Andreas. Hey, Chris84, what is up? Good to see y'all back again on a Sunday night. All right, the market kind of chopping, which is fine, We had a big move to the downside. The market's still down about 0.5%. Market's still down about 0.5%, and the crude oil is up about 3%. So, all right, so we're trying to get above now. We'll see. I'm still gonna have to wait for a little confirmation before I can hop on a trade. All right, what I'm gonna have to look for is break out of this area now, pop, but get a little pop, and a little pullback here, back down to the 749, and hold, and I'm gonna look to go long from there. That's what I'm gonna plan to do. I'm gonna have to wait for a little confirmation here, get out, and then get a little pullback, and then back up again. So that would be a level of support. Breakout, hold, and move to the upside again. That's an area where I'm gonna be hopping on a long trade, but not until we do that. We went through this process over and over again, and it did not end well. So downsizing stock tiger, just make sure you are trading about 5 to 8 contracts, micro at most, nothing more than that. Just make sure it's not a funky 20 micros anymore. Dreaming, what is up, man? 오늘도 좋은 하루 되세요. 감사합니다. 재민씨, 감사합니다. Alright guys, we're getting a little pullback here. This is what I was kind of worried about. This is exactly what I was kind of worried about. We get a big rejection of that level. Let's see if we can actually get a bounce now. We're still above the view up, so guys, I think the chop is now starting to kick in. We had a nice, obviously a big gap to the downside, and then we got a beautiful sting shot bounce off that low at 560. Maybe it's time to chop around. I don't know. We'll have to see. But I'm definitely not going to. I've seen this plenty of times over and over again, and I made a video about this as well, but trying to trade off this zone is going to cook me for sure, 100%, without a doubt. So we're not going to assume where it's going to go. We're going to try and use the high probability setup here. Okay, so we're still above the view up, and we have a range bound between 740 and 675. So let's see. We have to get out of this area now. Just get out, before I can actually hop on the trade. So. But the first initial trade was a pretty good one. It almost kind of feels like a trading off the cash open, 15 minutes ARB. It almost kind of feel like that. That was a good trade there. I heard you guys banked, made some good trades of that low. What is up, Asen? Pro, fast guy. Nice. Nice. Good to hear you say scalp. There you go. Guys, we got a nice little pop over 700 here. But I'm still not convinced. I'm still not convinced, you know. I still need to see this thing break out of this area and get above the 750, a very key level with a big bullish candle. That's what I need to see before I can actually start to, you know, have some conviction that it is going to move to the upside, everybody. How did everybody's weekend go? Did you have a lot of fun? Like a lot of barbecues and with the family, kids party? Brad Rogers, you hit your all right, I can't. Oh, you okay? I see. CL now playing with the bells. Give me my entry. There we go. The passionate trader, passionate scalp trader. There we go. Pro fast guy, flawless trader. What up, brother? What up? Wow, look at that. You just passed the val. TS. Ooh. Gold. Actually, gold is kind of like it's 0.25% up, but it's not really. I was definitely expecting a much more move from gold, but we didn't get it. All right, guys, we are kind of chopping the zone. We are chopping the zone. What I would like to really see on this trade now is, let's just do a little bit of a path drawing. 1 second, guys. So the first thing is the price range, right? The price range here. I want to get out of this range. And that's the first thing I want to do. Get out of this range, you know? Just get out. Just get out. I want to see you get out of this range. That's what I want to see, number one. Right? This is what I want to do. I want to wait and see if we can actually get out of this range. Right? We've got this range, and we have to somehow find a way to get out of this range. And I'm going to draw it down there, so just I make sure I don't get into some silly trades. I'm going to make some real big adjustments, by the way. So the path is, we had a big push to the upside, and we are kind of consolidating. We hit the low at 696, and we need a little bounce off that level now. And are we going to just pull back down to the 696? We may kind of try and overshoot this as well, bring it down to kind of scare bulls, and then stop them out, and then get a little bit of a big push to the upside, push, and then rip to the upside, and off you go. This is what this market is trying to do. We definitely, like, I wouldn't be surprised if we do this as well. And I'm kind of leaning more to this sort of a setup here coming into today more than anything, really. So what color do I have to put this on here? Let me just draw the red line, maybe the red line. All right, there you go. Actually, you know what? 3. All right, so this is what I'm kind of seeing at the moment. I want to, first of all, I want to see a little bit of a break out of this channel, number one. And in order to have a conviction to get into a trade, I need a breakout, and I need a big bullish bar or bearish bar, one of the two. And I also need to see a retest. Stark Tiger is asking for too much, but hey, I've got to make some changes. All right, this is where we are right now. Anyway, let's just get rid of that. All right, guys. 7010, 709. We're still in that range bound. We're still that range bound. We're getting a little pullback here. A bit of rejection of the EMA on a 15 minutes and a 1 hour chart. So I'm just going to have to patiently wait here a little bit. Jabodi, what is up? Good morning. Good afternoon. Nick, what up, Nick? JC Trades, what is up? Guys, if your messages are getting deleted, just bear with me, everybody. I hope you guys don't get mad at me. Just bear. It's going to get better. Just bear with me. Hey, Poet Pablo, what is up? What's wrong with silly trades, PG? What I mean by silly trades is losing trades. But losing trades is fine, but if you get into good trades and that turned out to be a losing trade, that's fine. I'm just trying to follow some rules that I put in place. All right, guys, 723 here. We just can't still get above this. We're still in that range. Market definitely having a little bit of a tough time to try to get above. Are we actually going to get a breakout now? That's the question. Right, we got this little breakout level, and I'm curious. Let's see if we get a breakout of this area now. We got a lot of resistance, by the way, in that 880 zone. Actually, you know what? Where's the market right now? Oh, the market's right here. There you go. Oh, where's my 1 tower? You almost kind of feel like it's setting up for a move to the upside, but who knows what this market's going to do. Very interesting here. Bro, fast guy, you're funny. Thanks, bro. Thank you. All right, guys, we are getting a breakout now. Well, not really a breakout, but at least we broke out of this 1 minute chart. Now we have to get out of this channel, break out of this channel now. We'll see if you get it. 740, guys, crucial. Sorry, not 740, 750. What are the rules? Just wait for confirmation for me. Instead of getting chopped on a chop zone. That's the rule. Alright, guys. That's a little bit of a rejection there at 740. Let's see if we get above this now. Very interesting. Let's move back to the 744. It looks pretty good from a 15-minute standpoint, by the way. $742. Alright, guys, I just want to be a little careful. This is definitely tempting for me to go long, but I still need a little bit more conviction on this. $738. The slow grind to the upside, by the way. All right, for this account, I'm just looking for $200 move to the upside. I'm not really looking for anything crazy, really. So. Guys, that's a pretty big wick. All right, guys. Austin, really? They give you 5 days? I never heard anyone get 5 days. I thought they don't give you a timeline to come back to them. This is the first time really hearing that. If that is the case, I would do that right now, really. I know it kind of sucks, but it is what it is sometimes, you know? They just want to make sure they're kind of like, they want to clean up all the dirt. So, take it positively, you know? It is what it is. I've taken a video last year. I don't know if you guys heard, but I took a video last year. Gave them I guess it was 5 minutes video, because they asked for video, so they want to make sure you're the real person trading on those accounts. And yeah, it was. Once you're done, it's like no questions asked after that. So. That's what the email said. Yeah, I mean, all right, guys. I'm not really so convinced at the moment. Hold on, guys. I think we are breaking out here. 1 second. We just tapped the 747 as a support. I want to see how we react now in the CMA 760. All right. There you go. So I'm in a 1 minute chart. So I did draw this thing here. Let's see if we get this. Let's draw a little support area as well. You got a support. Let me draw a little Fibonacci. I just want to kind of understand Fibonacci retracement. Off you go. That's the 50% retrace. Okay. All right. Okay, so the support here, now we have to hold this now. The 743 has to hold. So I could try and hop in long from here. Another one here. And then my stop here is going to be stop sell 2. Okay, so I'm going to wait for a little pullback here, back down. I'm not thinking whether it's going up or down. That's not my thesis right now. I'm just trading based off the chart and what chart is telling me to do at the moment. So it kind of feels like it held the support here in the EMA. I don't want to be chasing this, so hold on one second. I'm just going to get out. All right, so I'm just going to wait a little bit. Let's try to see if we get some sort of a direction of move now. So what we're kind of holding, we held this nice, beautifully in that zone, 744. I kind of missed that trade on that a pullback into the 744 after a big bounce. So for me to hop on a long right now, it could be a chasing at this point. So I'm going to wait a little bit. Yeah, still a little bit. We still don't have the direction of move at the moment. We're still in that range bound. We talked about this range bound here, right? We're still in that range bound. We haven't gotten out of this area right now, so. Okay. We're still in that range bound. We still have to get out of this area. Let's take a look and see what other news do we have. Isfahan facilities are probably still intact and must be addressed to prevent development of nuclear weapons. That's the news we're getting from CNN right now. U.S. military and intelligence officials have found signals that Iran-backed militias are preparing to attack. Okay. Guys, we are breaking out here, guys. We are breaking out. We may end up filling the gap here, guys. We are only down about 0.25% after being down about 0.7. Wow. All right, guys, on a pullback here, I'm going to go long.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
All right, guys, I'm risking about, my stop here at 730, so I'm risking about 2 at the moment. About 2, yep. I've got to put a little bit of a tight stop on that, so that's why I stop here at 730, and I'm going to look to add a little bit more into a pullback down to 755. But that's really all. All right, guys.
Order filled.
I've got 5 contracts now. I'm moving my stop to 750. I'm gonna put a tight stop just in case, because this market is definitely very, very volatile, right? So I'm gonna put my stop here at 748. Kind of risk about 2 only. Okay, so this is my trade right now. I took a stab on a long at 770. We'll see if this is going to fade now, or we get a nice little beautiful pop here from here, back into the 813. This could be a little pullback, but I mean, I'm okay with this trade. Even if it stopped me out, I'll be okay. I took a stab at this. What up, Elver? Flawless. All right, we still have a couple more hours for the Tokyo to open. We got like hour and a half. Well, actually a little less than that, but hope y'all having a great day, guys. Asen, what up? You don't like those double tops? Yeah, I mean, this could be a pretty risky trade. We're just hopping above the EMA, so we'll see. 767. What up, Elver? I think Tradify is down. Their website is down. I did try to get onto their site, but I think they have a big notice saying we will be back soon. Terminator, we will be back, and that's what I heard. Oh, guys, I'm gonna get stopped out on this one, which is fine. Oh man. All right, I'm gonna have to stick to this trade, stick to the plan. If I get stopped out here, that's fine. But I don't want to move this. I'm just gonna leave it there. If I get stopped out, that's fine. And I'm gonna look to re-enter a trade, but not move. All right, guys. Let me try to add at least. I'm not gonna move my stop, but at least I can add.
Order filled. Order
Okay,
filled.
guys.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
All right, guys, I've got 10 contracts now, risking about 300 at this point. We'll see if we get a break, roll over to the downside. We could certainly do that. It's what a tight range here. I've only got like 4 points away from where the price is at the moment. So I could certainly get stopped out on this. All right, we're at a very important level now. 2 EMAs crossover. I think that's 9 EMA and 50 EMA crossover. Hopefully this could be a bounce or something's gonna move. Either we break it to the downside or we move to the upside. I'll get a nice little pop here. I don't know. Maybe some kind of a pullback due maybe right now. Not sure. All right, looks like I am going to get stopped out here pretty soon. You're 756. My stop here at 748. Like I said, I'm not going to move my stop here. Just leave it there. Looks like it's crawling back down. I don't know. Oh dear. Oh dear. It's taking a lot of time to get to my my stop here. 751. I may get a stop on this. We have a first red bar on a 50 minutes chart too. This could be the start of a rollover down, I guess. $750. Wow, it looks like a rollover down. It almost kind of feel like, you know, we maybe get a little pullback here back into the VWAP and maybe get a bounce, or we just bounce right now. One of the two. Yeah, the market's sitting at 750, 755 now, but we're still underneath the EMA, and we just cracked underneath the ascending triangle here. So what does that mean? The probability, or say the chances of this getting a little pullback is definitely higher at the moment, but or we may just get a bounce off this level and try to crawl back up again. I don't know. It's dying volume at the moment. No volume at all right now. The volume just literally died off. Market down about 0.4. The crude oil pulling back here. It's about 2.5%. I mean, it's still up, but I mean, it was up like 4% right at the first attempt when the market opened. Globex open, that is. All right, guys, I got stopped out there, which is not great, but let's take a look at this. I'm gonna look at this other chart. I am going to try and trade my Apex one. All right, guys, I'm trading my Apex one here. So far, I made 2 trades. One up, one down. All right, guys. Oh, I'm gonna have to wait a little bit, guys. We're back into the channel again, so I'm gonna have to wait a little bit. Where is this market going to go now? All right, guys, we got over 160 votes in a favor, still on a bearish side, but still not as bad. 58% only. So we're kind of like evenly spread it right now. We still have a lot of bulls in the market thinking we are going to push to the upside. So if we think we're just going to collapse and just go all the way down, that could be a mistake. So let's be careful. I'm going to have to play a little bit carefully here. All right, guys, 746. So what if I try to short this now? Try to short this market now and see, look for a pullback down into the VWAP. So I'm gonna look to see a bounce a little bit over this area now. Let's see. I want to try and short this, guys, on a bounce. Shorting the bounce. So this sort of like a setup here right now. I'm kind of thinking we get something like, oh, where is this drawing? Where is this drawing? I can't find this drawing. Not Fibonacci. Oh, there we
Order
go. I think I've
filled.
got this. Oh, path. So this is this what it's trying to do right now? Right? Pull back here. Maybe I'm looking for this setup here, but oh dear, look at that. Yeah, I think I maybe hold on, let me just get out of this trade.
Order filled.
I'm still not very convinced. 1 second. I'm just moving back to the 5 minutes chart, by the way. It almost kind of feels like this. Right? This is what I'm kind of thinking. Pull back into the VWAP, at least. Yeah, I mean, this could be a bounce. Is that what it is? I mean, all right, guys, I'm gonna try and short this with my stop being. I'll put my stop in that swing high 783. That's where my stop is going to be, and I'm gonna look to short this until we get above this 765. So what I'm gonna plan to do. Alright, guys. We'll see if we get this. Alright, guys, I'm gonna short trade. I'm gonna scale into my position until we break out of this previous candle high at 761. I think kind of makes sense. I think as soon as we try to get above this previous candle high, this could be moving to the upside. And I'll flip myself back to long again, if that is what it's going to do. So let's see what this market does. I'm on a 5 minute chart, by the way. I'm looking for a little rollover down, right? Down. Back down here. This is what I'm kind of thinking at the moment. But again, I could be wrong. This previous bar high is definitely going to give us some clues. If we get above that, this could be a better setup for long, I think. All right, guys, let's just move back to the 1 minute chart. Oh, I'm in a 1 second. Holy, 1 second. All right, guys, we'll see what we get out of this now. I'm going to get rid of this drawing because this drawing could be a little bit of a distraction here. We do know the range is pretty tight on this. 768 to 700, so that's pretty much about 70 points. Okay.
Order filled. Order filled.
Okay, I'm 7 contracts here, guys. I'm 7 contracts. And hey guys, 1 second. Okay, there we go. There you go. I'm gonna place, just in case I get stopped out on this trade, I'm gonna place my order again back at the high. And here my target's back down to 724. Sorry, not 24. I'm gonna place my limit orders as well. The first initial target back down to the VWAP here. We'll see if we get it, guys. I'm gonna trail my stop as well if we get a follow through extension to the downside. For right now, I got my stop here at 766, and I've also got my other entries just in case we get a bounce. We try to bounce, stop me out, and I'm gonna try and short this thing. Continue shorting this, scale into my position, and see if we can actually roll over down again. That's my plan. Yeah, but somebody talked about how market could be just a bounce and bounce and bounce. It could certainly do that too. No real pullback at the moment, other than a pullback from the 783. That's like a 40 points move to the downside. Profess Guy, Razor, Ace, Asen, what up? Andreas, Mike. I wouldn't wait for the long, too late in the short. Asen, Mustafa, what up, Mustafa? Yeah, the market is definitely choppy. Ellie, what up, Ellie? Sorry, man, I completely missed out your name. Buy the dip, what up? PG 1800. Nguyen, all right, guys, we're getting a bounce. So it looks like somebody called out on that move to the upside. Is right. Oh man, I got stopped out here, guys. Maybe I should have gone long there. All right, 2 down.
Order filled. Order filled.
Interesting. Are we just actually going to fill the gap here to the upside? Is that what it's trying to do?
Order filled. Order filled.
Hey guys, I'm gonna play tight on this. I'm gonna put a very tight stop, 774. If I get stopped out on this, I'm gonna look for a pullback to go long. Hey, Miroski, what is up, Miroski? Welcome back. Patrick. Honestly, I'm not sure. It's hard to say. Chart tells me we get a bounce. The technical bounce. The 1 hour looks, I mean, so far the 1 hour doesn't look too bearish at all, really. Unless we start to crack underneath the 740s. 740s, and then if that level starts to act as a resistance, then 740 is right down here. If this level we crack underneath that, break it down, and if that level starts to act as a resistance, then yeah, I mean, this is definitely going to roll over down. But until we do that, it's kind of hard. It is hard. All right, guys. Yes, so I'm trading the XFA, but I'm not going to touch my Take Profit Pro account that I'm pretty up. Well, not pretty up. I'm just about $1,200 up on that account, and I've got some more Pro accounts lined up for the next few days. So I'm gonna try and really, rebuild the Pro accounts again, back up, and really not interested in home run trades anymore, at least for right now, until I get my stuff together. So far, obviously, you guys are aware that the last couple of weeks has been definitely a major struggle for me, even though I didn't really lose a lot of accounts. The few accounts I had with a lot of profits on it all went down, so I've got to find a way to
Order filled.
make a little nice comeback, but it's got to be a slow grind. It's not going to be like a one good trade that's going to change. It's not going to be like that. It's not going to be like that at all. There's got to be a little patient on my trades, of course. What is up, Pro Fast, Andreas? Mike, Elver. Are we actually getting a little pullback here? Not bad at all. We got a pullback here. I'm gonna move my stock to break even now. I think I could do that. Hold on 1 second. Let me add to my position here.
Order filled. Order filled.
Alright guys, I'm with 10 contracts. I'm gonna move my stock to break even here. Okay, I'm moving my stock to break even here, guys. If we get this, that's great. If not, then I get stopped out of the break even, so which is fine. I'll take it any day. I like this. I mean, you know what? Let me just move my stop to 75. So my stop here at 757, trying to give a little bit room here, just in case. It would be nice if I could actually do it there. Yeah, let me just move it to 761. I think 761 is probably a better place to be. That's above all the EMAs, and that's above that's above the 5 and the 20 EMA, and also that's above the previous candle high as well. So I think it kind of makes sense to put my stop there. I'm probably trail my stop back to break even. If we get a crack here to the downside from 744, if you flush it down, I'm gonna move my stop to break even. I've got 10 contracts here on this trade. We'll see if we get something out of this. Good luck, everybody. Nice, got the race. Ooh, there we go. All right, guys, we got a view up here at 724. Monica, Andreas, you went short. There we go. You went short. Andreas went short. Hopefully, you guys make some good trades. Everybody, the market definitely still very volatile and a lot of uncertainties at the moment. We are definitely getting some mixed kind of news, and that's give you a little bit of a reflection in this price action, I think, in my opinion. Right, you got a big gap to the downside when you got this news about attack on the weekend. But also at the same time, we also heard a lot of keywords like negotiations, discussions, back to the table, you know, a lot of gestures about let's meet up, you know, kind of thing. So maybe that's the reason we got a little nice bounce. We actually retraced about 50% of this loss here. But now we're kind of rolling over back down again. We'll see if this actually kind of works out here on our favor. At least on my favor. I don't know. Like I said again, 740s are very important. Are we actually going to now crack to the downside here? It's going to be crucial for the bulls. I think we have to hold this 740. If we don't, I think we are in a little bit of a problem. But if we can't hold this area and we flush it down, this could go all the way back into the 700s here. So, and this could go pretty fast as well. So, gotta be careful. Let's see. Actually, hold this area now. We'll see 744. This will get pretty interesting here. 740s, 741, 742. Oh dear, getting a little pop. None of my TPs actually got filled, you know, which is a pretty sad thing. None of my TPs got filled. We'll see if we can actually fill one of those right now. The market down about 0.5%. Getting a little pop here from that 740, guys. We talked about the 740, how important it is. We're getting a nice little pop here. Getting a bounce now. I think somebody asked me a question, why don't you just get out of this trade? But hey, I already got this set up here. 755 is where my entry is. I'm willing to risk about $100 if we get above the CMA and get above this previous candle. So that seems like a bounce. Crude oil trying to push. Crude oil somehow found some support in that 73.50 area. Is this a bounce? The 740, we talked about this bounce at 740. Was a pretty important one. We got a nice little pop over that level now, so. Man, I just can't get anything right at the moment, which is very unfortunate. We'll see now if we get a bounce over this 20 EMA, or we get a big rejection of that level. We'll find out. Longs would have gone long in that 740s and then probably have their stop. We got a lot of stop here at 730s, the high 730s. I'm pretty sure a lot of longs have their stop set in that 735, 736 area. So if we can actually flush it down underneath that, it's going to stop out all the longs. And then you get a nice, beautiful flush down into the VWAP first, and then maybe back down to the 700s. We'll see, guys. We'll see. Both longs and the shorts are not out of the woods just yet. Maybe it's time for me to take one off the table here.
Order filled.
I'm down to 8 contracts here now. I'm trading my stop to 753. Nothing really too crazy. Just a little points. 1 or 2 points trail. So now I'm risking only about a little less than $100. I'm looking for a little extension now. You gotta just remember, a lot of longs are got their stop here at 735s. So if we can actually get a little nice crack from there, then this is gonna flush it all the way down. Blink of an eye, we're back in the VWAP. So Mustafa, what is up, brother? What is up? All right, guys, a little bit of rejection of the 753, back down into the retest of the 740s. Now let's see if the longs have what it takes to hold this area now. Is the longs going to hold this area? We're gonna find out. We'll find out. If we get a nice, beautiful flush here to the downside, I'm gonna go grab another
Order
copy
filled.
here. Stock Tiger is about to go grab another coffee with a nice little pullback. Guys, if you guys are enjoying the stream, if you guys like what you see, please take a moment to smash a like, subscribe, and what else? Alright guys, 740. Will the longs get stopped out in this zone? Will they get stopped out? Are we going to get a slushy pullback, stop all the longs from here at 735s, and crack it to the downside into the VWAP? And that's gonna be nice if we can do that. Oh, we get a bounce from here. I mean, we could. Don't get me wrong, we could certainly do that. You know, we could certainly do that. Like, I wouldn't be surprised on a bounce from here, to be honest with you. And that's why I've got a little tight stop on this, just to kind of like limit my exposure on this trade. We'll see where this thing go. Sometimes you gotta be a little patient on our trades. And here we are. I'm down to 7 contracts. I'm kind of trying to be patient on this. All right, looks like the bulls are back in charge or what now? Oh my! Look at that! Look at that bullish candle. We can't let the bears win this battle. Is that what it is? 748. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh dear. This could be a problem. 746. Uh-oh. It looks bouncy, guys. Well, Stock Tiger is gonna get cookie here at this level. The market wants, it looks like it wants to go. It's still a higher low, right? We are getting a bounce. We're getting a bounce here, everybody. Uh-oh. Stock Tiger in trouble. I've already got my limit orders set in place there. And it's asking its candle to get down there and fill my limit order. And it just does not want to do that. Ugh. Looks like I'm gonna get stopped out or what? Oh, back down into the 740s. Back down into the 740s here. A pullback here, guys. Sohail, what is up, Sohail? Chris Key, Chimoku, what is up? Tristan, Andrianis, Mustafa, everybody, welcome back, guys. Thank you guys for being here. Oh man, a blink of an eye, we gotta bounce off that level again. Wow, this market is definitely very volatile, right? I mean, we just tapped the 734 and literally bounced 10 points in a matter of a second. Is that something? It almost kind of feels like it's gonna stop me out and then flush it down or what? Pretty crazy. Gringo, what is up, Gringo? Hope you're having a great day, brother. Just be careful, everybody. Just be careful. You guys are actually trading. Just be careful. This could be a problem. Oh man, we actually tapped the 734. It's pretty hard, pretty well, and we're getting a nice little pop over that level now. The longs are holding so far. The longs are like, no, we're not giving up just yet. Oh well. Oh well. All I can do is just wait. All I can do is just wait. But we could get a nice little pop here too, so I don't know. Do I get out right now? I mean, let me just try and downsize my position here, guys, just in case. Kind of like downsize. Ugh. I'm down to 5 contracts, you know. I took 2 off the table with like a couple bucks in profits, but I want to kind of like downsize my position to kind of like make sure I'm not I'm only down about 400 right now. I was down about 6, only down about 4, so that's good. If we can actually win this battle right now, then I will be back to break even, so which is good. That's gonna be two accounts in the green, which is a good start to the week. That's really all I'm gonna ask for, really, today. It's a slow grind and a green day. Nothing too massive, nothing too crazy. Just a nice little small green day. It's all really I'm asking for. Oh man. Oh man. Snipers, the bears, what are you doing? Let's put this to bed once and for all. Bring it down 736. Just crash it down and bring it down to the 700 is what I'm going to be looking for. Now, finally, I may end up trailing my stop here, by the way. Look, I don't want to jinx myself, so... But hey, if we crack underneath the 730s, then I will trail my stop to break even at this point. Well, not break even, but I mean at least to 720 right here. All right, we'll see what happens now. Man, this level, holy, the longs may be going, uh-oh. It keeps retesting my stop. Am I gonna get stopped out of this? All right, looks like this longs are gonna get stopped out of here. Are we finally going to do that? 734 is the level. I can see a lot of stops sitting right in that level 730s, guys. Ho ho ho. Will we break it down, or will we get a bounce? Something's gonna happen right now. Something's gonna happen. It looks like a slow grind to the downside, by the way. You know what? Now that I'm only got 5 contracts, maybe I could kind of like try and be a little bit more forgiving from my my stop SL standpoint. I'm gonna move my stock to like 760 now. You know, I'm just gonna give myself a little bit more room to kind of digest this price action at this moment. Again, the 730s are really hard to crack here, guys. It's really hard. The bears are definitely having a hard time trying to crack underneath that. The bulls are definitely saying, hey, you know what it means? They are battling really hard in that 730s. And will we finally give up the level? Will we finally give up the level? Will we finally give up the level now? It's a big question. The longs are picking their nose going, uh-oh, my 734, please don't stop me out. Hey. We either get a rocket launcher, or we get a beautiful slushy, a pullback down into the VWAP. Like, this could be anybody's guess right now, 50-50 at this point, really, to be honest with you. I mean, I could easily get stopped out as well. Don't get me wrong. I could get stopped out as well right here. The bulls and the bears are really battling for a control at this level here. And it could be a tight battle. We're about to witness who's the winner in this battle, the bulls or the bears. Or do we have anything else? What are we trying to do here? Oh, looks like I'm gonna get stopped out here, guys. At least the last thing I want is stop me out and then starts to pull back, right? That's the last thing I want. So if you want to really, like, I don't mind getting stopped out, but then what I like to see is a push to the upside, right? Look, I don't want this thing to stop me out and then it's like, boop. Like, don't do that to me. Like, it's not today, not on a Sunday night. the fresh start to the week, you know? Like, if you really want to stop me out, then do it. But then I want to see you go do that, right? This is what I want to see you do, it, you know? But we can certainly do that too. It looks like we are going to fill the gap to the upside or what now? We were only down about 0.4. We were down about 0.7 at the start. The low of today was, oh man, look, the low was 21,560. That was our low, 21,560. But again, we've seen this plenty of times over and over again. When you see this sort of a big bounce, slingshot bounce, when you get this sort of a bounce, at some point I think we get a bounce in the market, right? But before we do that, do we not get a little pullback? At least into the support zone. And I'm kind of going, well, maybe the support could be in the 724, and then maybe a little bit of an extreme down into the 700, and then maybe get a bounce off that level. But all right, we are cracking once again. 730, yeah, back again. Now, how many times do you want to retest the level now? 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. How many candles? Let's just do a little count. You know, do a little math here. And it's on a Sunday night, but 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. That's just a 13 retest. 13 retest? You've got to be kidding me. 13 retest here. Damn it. Damn it. All right, guys, we get a little pullback here. Now I'm going to trade my stop to break even now. I don't care. I don't care. Move my stop to break even.
Order filled.
Oh my, I just got my TP filled. It was a long's going to get stopped out right here, right now, 734. The smart bulls, their stop is underneath the VWAP. Oh, baby. I like it. Ah, bounce. A little bounce. 736. Oh my, you've got to be kidding me, guys. The bulls just does not know how to give up. The bulls are bulls. They just don't know. What am I gonna do now? I think I'm gonna have to flatten this trade here, guys. That was flatten my trade. What? Hey.
Order filled.
Oh, there we go. That's weird. I tried to flatten all, and it wouldn't stop me out. That's weird. That was a weird one. I don't know if you guys saw that. I flattened all my trades, and yet... Alright, guys. I don't know what to do now. We're, every time we try to break underneath that level, we got a nice little bounce, so... We're still in a range bound, but ultimately I think, man, it's really tough. I'll be honest. Let me just move back to the 50-minute chart, by the way. So we just take a look at the 50-minute chart. I'm on a 50-minute chart right here. We just tapped that view up. Well, barely, but I don't know. It almost kind of feels like the market wants to get up there. Get up there. Yeah, it's definitely a little whack, but like I smell oh, what just happened? Hold on 1 second, guys. I don't know what happened there. I just got to sign off. All right, that's a nice little bounce, to be honest with you. But do we really have what it takes now to get above? That's the question. But I'm really not sure what to expect right now. But it does look like it wants to get a bounce, though. But that was a beautiful area. Maybe I should have gone long from that 726 and the VWAP area. I didn't do that, unfortunately. It almost kind of feel like maybe, I don't know, this is what it's trying to do. Back up again, maybe triple bottom. Maybe trying to grab more liquidity in this zone, 724, where the VWAP is, to try to push it back up again to fill the gap. We're only down about 0.4, so we could certainly get a fill the gap today itself, and back up again by the time we're said and done. Tomorrow morning, blink of an eye, it's like, oh, we're back in the green. Oh, nice. Thank you. Oh, definitely good. I got out. Holy, I would have been in trouble. Really in trouble, guys. We're just above the EMA now. We just broke out of this trend line. So the question now is going to be: Are we going to hold this level right here? We have a bullish candle on a 15 minutes chart, and so far on this 1 hour chart looks pretty bullish too. So the question is: Are we going to hold now? I like the setup for long, to be honest with you, but I'm gonna try and stay a little patient. Hey, perfect play. How was your day? What do you have for dinner? Barbecue? Nice, awesome day, man. I've never heard perfect play say I had a bad day. I never heard. Every day's a great day. I love that. Yeah, it was really hot. Oh, actually, you know what? I lied. It's really cold here, by the way. Guys, are we going to get a pullback here? I cannot take a stab at this trade right now. Hold on, guys. This is a moment of truth. I'm gonna try and. Oh man, I am so. I don't know. I'm gonna wait for a pullback to go long. I still like the setup for long on a longer time frames. All looking not too bad for a long setup here, by the way. So every day above ground is a great day. Nice, I like that. Perfect play. Toronto is a beautiful city in a beautiful country. It's like +8 right now here. +8. Sorry, I lied. It's +13, give or take. And it's soaking wet as well. Really wet. It's gonna go down to like 6 degrees during the midnight. And tomorrow it's going to be another cloudy day. Probably be around average about. Oh my, dude! You gotta be kidding me, guys. Let's try to go long here. I just took a stab too. I just want to test the water. I took a stab at two contracts. Hold on, guys. Let me just get out. I mean,
Order filled.
I don't like this. I don't like the way it's kind of like just chopping around in this range bound. But even though we got to break out, it's a pretty weird looking setup. But I still like this to the long side. I'm just gonna wait for a little bit. I'm gonna wait for a little pullback, maybe a retest of this 750 zone. 750s back down to the 740s maybe, and I want to see what it does. The reaction of this price action I want to see on a pullback here, back into these 750s. That's where we've got a 90 MA sitting there as well. Q Bill, what is up? Are you all having a great day so far? Just like how Perfect Play is having a great day. right? A little bit of a resistance at 763. Let's get a pull back into. Oh man, this is tough. Like it's hard to go long, it's hard to short as well. It's like sitting right in the middle now. Still waiting for a little bit more of a conviction here. It almost kind of feel like it's still chopping the zone, really. If you just, from a grand scheme of things, it's still within that range bound, so we still don't have a direction to move. So it's gonna be hard for me to kind of like step into this trade. So to stay nice and clean. Okay, so I'm just gonna draw a little line here. So I like to use this as a gateway. An area where it's like 763 to 720. These are the two zones when I'm kind of going, well, I'm gonna keep an eye on these two zones here. Get rid of this 750 really. So we're still within this channel, and I want to see a little breakout of this area now, right? I want to see a breakout. I want to see something different than what we are seeing right now. I want to see a pop and get up, or break it down and get down. One of the two. And if this is going to be just a chop range, then I'm okay to trade within this chop. Maybe try to short against short as we try to get above this 764, and then look for a pullback down to 727. I could try and do that if this is merely going to be a chop trade. But if you just take a look from a this is a 5-minute chart, but just look at the 50-minute chart. Looks like we may want to break out of this area and look for a little nice pop here and do something like that, right? This is what I'm kind of thinking it may end up doing. That's what I'm kind of going, well, just trying to be a little patient on this trade. We may see something like that, a breakout of the 15 minutes breakout. We may see that happening right now. So far we are holding pretty well. The 730s, we are actually holding pretty well. I wanna be part of this trade. Wow, look at that. We're trying to break out of this range now, 765. You know, I like this, but I'm just gonna wait a little bit more. Guys, I only had 2 trades, by the way. Sorry, not 2 trades. I had 3 trades. 2 wins, 1 loss. Actually, no, I had 4 trades. So 2 win and 2 loss. I want to be on the right side of the trade, even though my entries may not be the greatest, but I still want to be on the right side of the trade. So it does look like it wants to break out and get above. 혜준이, what is up? 네네, 예비군이 맞습니다. 예비군이 맞습니다. 꽤 오래됐죠? 한 20년 됐나? 20년이 뭐야? 한 25년 됐네. 25년. 꼭 전쟁터에 나가는 기분? 이랄까요? 전쟁터. 오늘 같은 날. Alright guys, 764 here. What up, Donna? Alright guys, see, this is the reason why I'm kind of going, well, I don't wanna get into a trade too early. I still like this to the upside, by the way, but I'm gonna wait. Overall, from a structure standpoint, I still like it to the upside. I kind of feel like it's a higher low. So on any given pullback here, I'm gonna try and step in on a long-sided trade. And then I'm also gonna have a hard stop as well. I was like, what is this, Monica? I think you're Korean. I got a little nervous at first, and I saw your name. I'm like, what? Guys, we are breaking here, guys. We are breaking here, but I still, oh man, I still, Guys, let's try to short this quickly, very quickly, and oh, 1 second. Alright, guys, I'm trying to short this now, but I almost kind of feel like I could be wrong, but we'll see. Oh, maybe a little quick pullback here. I'm with the 6 contracts now. I like that red bar, initial red bar, but we held the EMA. We'll see. Let's see if we can bring it down. I'm gonna place my limit orders. That could be a little fake to me. You're 752 now. 722, just a little pullback here, back into the 740. Come on. I think you could do that. Be a little forgiving here. Give us a little pullback down to the 740s. I'm trying to do a little quick scalp here in this trade. Let's see if you can get it right now. Oh dear, we are getting that 747. Woohoo, baby. Pull back down to the 730s now. Let's go. His uni, it was 1999. 1999. Oh, I'm taking one off the table here, guys. I'm taking one off the table. Moving my stop to 56. No politics here, guys. No politics. We want peace. Because I'm gonna flatten my trade. Guys, why can't I cancel everything here? That's weird. I think there's a little bit of a bug here. Because when you flatten your trades, everything's got to cancel, but apparently it's not doing that. So, anyways, guys, I got out of the trade because I need some better conviction here. I just don't have that at the moment, so it's weird. It almost kind of feel like I said, we're in that range bound. It's almost kind of feel like a range bound trade to me. So we'll see. Thank you guys for all your support. If you guys truly like what you guys see at the moment, if you guys are enjoying the stream, please take a moment to smash the like and subscribe. Back in again, hope there's a chance. Yeah, I mean, definitely interesting 745. Yeah, we're in the range bound at the moment, so let me just draw a hard line here, just to kind of like let us know that this is a range bound trade. Are we just gonna chop around in this zone? Right? This is what I was kind of worried about. So I don't know, like this could be what it is today. Something's gonna break here. I don't know where it's gonna go. But something's definitely gonna break. I don't know. Like it's hard to say. So far we're kind of holding really nicely in the 740 range. Just forget about the bulls, but I mean, just the the beautiful bounce that we actually got here. That's a classic slingshot bounce that we got off that low at the 21,560. What a beautiful bounce of the level. My first trade was that one, which I got about 1100 on that trade. Beautiful, beautiful trade. And then I exited this trade right in that 670 zone. But then right now it's kind of like, what is this market trying to do? I don't know. I think at some point we get a balance, probably back into the filling the gap maybe. I'll try to get back into this pivot on a 1 minute chart. Maybe get up here again. I don't know. We may end up doing that as well. If we get some more better news out in the Middle East, this could be what it's going to try and do in the market. You'd almost kind of feel like this could be the double top as well, but I'm leaning more to maybe a pullback and then eventually come back up again. This is what I'm kind of thinking. If this market is truly bearish, by now we should have been in this zone, in this area right here, and then back down again. So pull back, pull back, pull back, lower high, lower high. Should have been the case, but we have not getting that. Right at this moment, we are not getting that. So unless we get a harsh rejection and a hard, big pullback, it's going to be hard to say, okay, well, it's time to go short. It's going to be hard for me to do that right at this level now. I still like the idea we pull back down into VWAP and then try to retest the pivot and get above the channel and then eventually find ourselves back up again. So I'm going to try and enter into a trade, right, with that sort of a trade idea. Maybe we may overshoot a little bit back down into the 700, 710. So I'm going to place my orders like that with that sort of a thesis. And my buy limit and my stop is going to be about 5. So it's going to be about 690 zone. Okay, so this is where we are. So this limit, oh no, it's got to be stop. Sell stop. Sorry. 5. There we go. So this is what I'm kind of thinking at the moment. If I'm wrong, then I get stopped out. But at least I'm looking for a higher probability setup for me to go long. For me to get into a trade and, grind, pull back, and then slingshot bounce back up again and go up, At least so far, this is what I'm kind of thinking we may end up doing. The crude oil pulling back here, it's 2.5 points, but I don't know. Vikram, what is up, brother? What is up? Poet Pablo. Zibet. Nice. The final countdown. What is up? Final countdown. Monica. So just in case those of you are not aware about my hat, so this is my military 26 years ago. When I was in my military. So I still have it, and I decided to hop on the stream with my beautiful military hat on because I kind of felt like this could be the moment we're going to see a lot of volatility in the market. And we've got to be ready. We've got to be ready for a battle. You're in a battle zone. Get out of here, Monica. Oh. No, I wasn't. No, I was not I was in artillery. 155 milliliter artillery. I was in there for like 3 years. Guys, where did my earphone go? 1 second, I'll be back 2 minutes. Just need my earphone. It's still the same. Oh man, look at that. Look at that bounce. I have no idea right now. We'll see. And this is some kind of a pullback. Is that not possible? Maybe pull back into the 717, maybe? Are we just gonna sit around in this range and really not do anything? Could be the case as well. We'll see if we can actually do something. You know, we're right here. So let's see if we break it down. Like trick the bears, thinking this could be a breakdown, and then you get a slingshot bounce from there and go boop. You know, this could be definitely in the cards. Just my style, what is up? Poet Pablo, welcome back. Alright guys, I'm still looking for a little pullback. We're not getting that. Still holding so far pretty nicely in that 755. I just kind of feel like, you know, at some point we just rip, boop, you know, it just go, it doesn't stop. And I definitely want to be part of that bounce, but all right, are we finally going to get a little of a push to the downside now? Just gonna sit here, 750. We've been sitting here for like 4 points for a while now, or maybe the market's kind of trying to digest. But just keep in mind, if the bears can't push it down, the bears definitely had a lot of chance to push it down. Just think about it, right? We had a lot of chance, including myself. We had a lot of chance to push it down We're just gonna do it. Let's just face it. We're just gonna do it. You know, we're just gonna bring it down. That's just a fact. We're just gonna do it. You know? What does that mean? What does that mean? We're gonna run out of sellers. And the bulls are gonna rip this thing. Flawless, what is up? Sohail, the gold is rejecting. Gold is rejecting, what does that mean? If the gold is rejecting, it means that's good for the market, isn't it? I'm just trying to do a little math here. This could be an inverse long. I'm just gonna have to wait for a little more conviction. Maybe it's still late by the time I try to go long. Yeah, I mean, I might as well wait a little bit. I mean, even though I'm not on a trade, I mean, I'm probably better off in trying to chase this thing, right? Even though it looks pretty bullish overall. I honestly, I prefer long. Too bad. Alright guys, I think it's going to be rejection here. What are you trying to do? Buy dip, sell rips, what is up? First pivot point at 781. 781, yeah, I mean that's I don't know. Guys, let's see if this patience is gonna pay off. Something's gonna pay off pretty soon. Two and a half years. 2.5 years. I was an instructor and I was a leader. I said, fire! Fire! Five, four, three, two, one, fire! Boom! Boom, boom, boom. You know, it goes like that. Oh, by the way, we got 7 more minutes for the Tokyo to open here. Wow, what a coincidence. Woo! All right, guys, Tokyo open in 5 minutes. Maybe we get some kind of a move that we've been looking for. We'll find out. All right, guys. The moment of truth. Money in the power. After hour. Doo-doo-doo. Oh, it looks kind of fishy. I like honestly, I still like the setup for long, because if you just take a look for a 50 minutes chart, looks pretty bouncy to me. We just don't have the volume. That's really all it is, but the volume can always step in. I don't know if somebody's got a book map here, but if you guys see a lot of volume, maybe to the long side in that 789 or say, I don't know, 805, somewhere in that range, if there's a lot of volume waiting to load in, then that could be a little bit of a signal that, I don't know. I don't know. The Japan Open in 5 more minutes, guys. Maybe 5 more minutes, we get something out of this. So Tradify is down, but also we've got Phidias down as well. Weird. It's weird that both are down at the same time. We are getting a little rejection, guys. I'm gonna go to one, guys. One long. Looking for a pullback down into the VWAP, maybe a quick flushy down there, and maybe we get a chance to step in along. For me, I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna look for a buy the pullback, kind of like a trade setup here. So we'll look to see if we get that play out. Maybe a pullback down into the 740s. Maybe this could be the last. Maybe a last chance, I don't know. We'll see. It's the Japan Open in 4 more minutes. We'll see if we get something out of this. That was a pretty nice entry there at 754. Maybe I should have. No. I was still definitely looking for a little more pullback down here and then get a bounce. This is what I was kind of looking for. This is the trade setup. Right here. This is what I was kind of looking for. So I stepped in with 1, but eventually I wanted to load in and probably get into like 6-7 contracts and try to go long from there and put my stop here at 732. But we'll see if we get something out of this. Is the Phidias back? Let's find out. My Phidias was down about the whole entire weekend, so looks like maybe back or what now? No pullback, guys. Every pullback has been bought. You know, it's weird. Okay. I'm being very patient, by the way. It's been a while I actually been this patient. Like I was almost like a machine gunner in the last couple weeks. No longer doing that, it's a good thing. Definitely a good thing. It's not a bad thing. I've definitely got to start doing this more often into the New York as well. Like I don't really trade too much during the New York, by the way, but I mean, even if I do, I've got to really try and kind of like slow down and sort of over leveraging my trades. That's definitely one of my one of the first thing that I'm trying to do is try and not over leverage. So even though if I'm gonna end up losing my account, let me lose it in the right way, right? This is what I'm trying to do. And take a little longer to kind of lose that account. You fought hard for those accounts and you got into some good trades, but eventually you ended up losing. That's fine. It's bound to happen. That's okay. But at least let me lose in the right way. That's what I'm kind of saying, right? So hopefully this could be a step in the right direction. We get some nice little, consistency along the way. I've got the Japan is open, guys. Japan is open right now. No pullback here. Not even a little pullback. So I got into a nice little trade, but the True Crusader, what is up? Zero cool. Oh dear. Well, Pascal, you're ready for 15. Don't do that. Don't do that. Alright guys, we get a little pullback here. This could be my chance to kind of like step into this trade. I'm looking for a pullback. And I'm kind of thinking maybe, oh my, you've got to be kidding me here, guys. The trend opened. Oh dear. I'm with 2 contracts here, guys. I'm with 2 contracts. I'm going to take a stab at this trade here. Okay, I may think that I'll probably get into like 6-7 contracts at most. Because we are pulling back here, guys. All right. Pulling back here. 730 is where I'm kind of going. I'm going to try and stay in this trade until we get down into maybe underneath the VWAP. The VWAP probably is my last level of defense, and then from there it's like, oh well, I don't know, I'm not going to be okay. Alright guys, we are pulling back here right now. Alright guys, I'm with 4 contracts right here. Oh my, you've got to be kidding me, guys. Are we getting some news? That's a lot of selling pressure stepping in here. Holy moly, guys. Hold on. Hold on, Stock Tiger. Hold it. Alright, guys. Oh, 728 here, guys. Uh-oh. A big rejection of that level. Now the question is, oh dear. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh no. Stop. Stay where you are right now. The VWAP. Ah! Gotta bounce, man. Let's go. The VWAP bounce. Let's go. VWAP bounce. VWAP bounce. Come on. Let that go. Let that go. Get a bounce. All right, guys.
Order filled. Order filled.
All right, guys, man. This could be a problem. I am going to move my stop to 713, and that's it. That's 6 contracts that I've got at most. 6 contracts. I've got 6 contracts here. Now let's see if we hold this area now. Now we get a flush. I am going to reload on a pullback here, by the way. That's what I'm going to try and do. So if this thing stopped me out, I will re-enter. But man, look at that pullback though. Pretty interesting. Wow. I don't know if you guys caught this short, but it was definitely something. Just this market is definitely giving us a little bit of a reminder that no one's going to survive, both longs and the shorts. Say goodbye to both. Uh-oh. Guys, I could get stopped out on this one. I don't know. Oh. Let's see if I move my stop here, then what happens. Alright, I'm risking $400. Might as well do that right now. It looks like it's a pullback, but we are cracking underneath the 724 here.
Order filled.
Alright, guys. I'm gonna nibble in.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
Guys, okay, so this is it. This is my final contract here. Nothing more, nothing less. And I'm gonna move my stop here. Okay, so I'm risking about $400 on this trade. Actually, you know what? No, I lied. 710 is where my stop is going to be. And I'm gonna have a lot of orders underneath that. Underneath that, yeah, that's a lot of my stops. Sorry, a lot of my entries gotta be waiting in that zone. Hopefully this is not gonna flush it all the way down. Oh, it's pretty scary. Look at this. It's not looking good, man. 1 second. That's a big rejection of that level. I'm gonna flush it down. Wow, the Japan is just setting off. I wonder why. Japan really making some move lately. Oh.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
Alright guys, I've got 15 now. That's the most. I'm gonna place my... Underneath that, I'm gonna place my limit orders as well. And I'm gonna put a hard stop, sell 10, right in that 682. Now let's see what happens now. Damn. Oh man, I'm gonna get stopped out on this pretty hard. 500, let's see what happens now. Alright guys, I'm gonna move. Actually, you know what? There's no point in doing that. Hold on 1 second. Let me just change a little bit of a strategy here. I'm gonna place my orders. I'm gonna add to my position. Okay, so I'm gonna add to my position. Just in case we get a pullback, I'm gonna add to my position. And I'm gonna place my stop here. So that's a lot I'm risking here at this point, but once again, this is what I'm gonna do. Sometimes I've got to take a stab, and this is the moment I take a stab on this trade. Let's see if we get something out of this right now. Oh my, you've got to be kidding me, guys. Stock Tiger! Oh my, look at that push. I'm gonna move my stuff to break even now. Very nicely. Taking
Order
one off the
filled.
table. Some off the table.
Order
Come on,
filled.
Stock Tiger. Don't be greedy. Take it off right now. Take 5 off. I took 5 off, guys, down to 10 contracts here on this trade. I'm gonna move my stop to the VWAP. All right, guys. Move my stop to break even now. Sorry, not break even. Move my stop to 730. And I am going to take some off the table as well right here. Limit sale. Oh, what am I doing? Limit sale. Let's see if we get limit sale as well. Limit sale. Uh-oh, we are getting a pullback or what now, guys? I do not want to see a pullback anymore. Let me just move my stop to break even now. Alright guys, I moved my stop to break even. So let me just take some more off the table. Damn, look at this. 740 guys, we are flirting at 740. I still want to see a bounce, but and I do not want to get nervous about a pullback here. Just because we get a pullback, you know, taking your profits off at the wrong place, not a good idea to me, at least right now. Let's see. We get a pullback, I get stopped out at the break even, get a bounce, then we bounce into the retest of this topping end of this channel here, 766. Am I going to get stopped out here at the break even? Am I going to get stopped out at the break even now? Is stock tiger about to get break even out? No! 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 You can't be doing that to me right now! No! Ah!
Order
I
filled.
took some off table, guys. Man, I gotta charge for labor. I gotta charge this for labor, you know? It can't be free. I gotta charge for labor. The emotions, the stress that I had to go through. I had to charge something. Oh. What was that all about? Here, if I get stopped out, it's fine. I already charged. I already got my interest, so that's fine. Oh well. That would have been a nice trade. It kind of sucks. It's a bit choppy. But, man, I was really definitely not expecting this sort of a big swing here. It literally got a rejection from that 757 and all the way down to the 720. So that's like 30 points, man. 30 points in a matter of like, I don't know, like it's like 2 minutes, man. 2 minutes. It only took us 2 minutes to pull back 30 points. It's incredible. Just shows you how volatile the market is. Even though we are in Asia. We are in Asia, everybody. Even then, the 30 points in a few minutes, that was definitely not an easy, like a quick kind of like, maybe if I was not live streaming, maybe I could have gotten out of that trade earlier. Because I'm definitely a little more focused, obviously, when you're offline. But even then, it was tough. 30 points in a couple minutes, it's not very easy unless like that sort of a move to the upside. It almost kind of felt like, you know, we are going to see some more extension, but that extension faded to the downside again. So I don't know. I may what I'm gonna try and do here, guys, I'm down to 4 contracts. What I'll do is I'm gonna move my stop to 700 and I'm gonna try and reload to the long. That's what I'm gonna try and do. That probably would be a better idea to kind of battle this trade. That's my plan right now, is to try and go long on a pullback here. If it's going to pull back, I'm willing to give up maybe about 300 at this point on a pullback here. So I'm not going to get too afraid with this trade right now. I'm only down about 200. And this account's back in good standing so far. So if we get a pullback here, I'm going to try and reload long. 698, in my opinion, I think could be an area of major support. And if we pull back underneath that, I think this could be an area where I should try and get out of my trades. So that's what I plan to do right now, is put my stop here at 687. And that's it, you know, that's it. That's an area where I'm kind of going, well, that's the last level of defense for me. And I would exit at that point. So I'll be down about $300, which is fine. Not the end of the world. What is up, Enik? Yeah, I had a great weekend. It was a lot of rain here. Lots and lots of rain. It's probably the most rain I think we had in in the last couple of years. Lots of rain. And then now it's really chilly too. It's like +8 or something like that. So it's not like, this is probably the good time to be hiding in the corner in your little trading desk and try to make some good trades. I think this is definitely the moment to do it. Yeah, some areas definitely did snow, which is I guess bad. I guess good and bad. I guess we hardly got any snow this winter, so maybe getting a snow right now maybe not a bad thing. Before we get into the real summer, I think summer starts next week. I think, if I'm not wrong. We have not started the summer yet. +8. 1-800 Maestro. maybe get a little nice promotion here. A discounted price at a promotional price. 700. Oh, baby. Bring it down. Give it to me. Profast. Where are you at? Where are you at, Profast? Uh-oh, we're getting a pullback here, guys. I think I don't want a too steep of a promo here. Just a little pullback would be nice. Okay, I'm not really looking for a big fleshy, unless we got some bad news coming out from the market right now. Let's just take a look and see what we got. Australian service PMI actually better than expected. We don't really have a lot of bad news at the moment, other than the U.S. military has found some signs that Iran backed militias. Yeah, I mean, other than that, really nothing else. We got some. Tokyo opened 16 minutes ago, and a lot of Australian news. I think Tokyo opened pullback, and the Australian good news on their economic news made the market bounce, and then the continuation of back to the Middle East issue. I think maybe it got us pulled back. I don't know. I think that maybe could be the case, but definitely the pop was Australian actually news PMI was pretty good. You know, they had a pretty good reports come out. So, and that was exactly, not really, that was a little earlier. That was before the Tokyo Open too, so I don't know. Maybe it's a little dead cat bounce. Let's see if we get a little extension or we get a pullback from here, guys. This could be a big one. Alright guys, I'm down to 4 contracts here. I'm down to 4 contracts. You're sitting at 720 as well. And it doesn't look very promising, for me at least. And I'm kind of going, well, I don't know. Let me try to be a little patient on this. If we keep sitting here in this range bound, that I may probably end up exiting this trade and look to go long on a pullback into the 700 maybe. But it's definitely a big range. It's almost kind of feel like it's got, that's like a 50 points range on that first move to the downside. And the second one is a 35, 40 points. And now it's even more because we pull it back into the 718. All right, guys, 721. Maybe we pull back 1 second. Let me just draw a little trend line here on a short-term trend line. Yeah, we could push it down to. We could certainly get this thing, push it down to 700 here. The bottom of this trend line here is 711. 711. We could flush it down, guys. We could certainly do that too. We have a bottom here. We also have a channel too, so we'll see if this thing plays out. 710, and we got a channel 700 here. Both levels definitely a key level. Let's see if that level holds. We may certainly push this down to. We'll keep an eye on this. right? Because it's kind of murky at this point. We are getting a constant rejection, so I'm gonna put a little tighter stop in this for me. So I will add to my position here on a pullback, but I'm gonna get out of my trade at 690, 693, 696 in that zone. I've already placed my stop here at 690, 693 here, so we'll see. I'll just move my stop. Sorry, my limit order as well. Station. $7.15 here, guys. Oh, we just tapped the 710. We got a nice little bounce off that level. We'll see if we continue to the upside now. I think this level here that we just talked about is going to be important here and here. This level is definitely going to be very important. We may just flush it all the way down and then maybe try to bounce from there. This is literally going to take everyone out, like including myself, of course. This area.
Order filled.
So are we really setting up for a pullback into like an extreme pullback down? I don't know. Like this looks like it wants to sell off to me. Guys, again, downsizing for me is going to be critical for this survival in this journey, at least for the next couple of weeks. And if I can start to be back on track with this trading, better trading, then I will start to obviously increase my contracts from there. But it's going to be a slow grind. It can't be, it can't be 30 contracts, 40 contracts anymore. I just can't do that. Well, I can't do that. I just can't afford to do that anymore. It's even though I'm way up in this year, we have to for me, I really have to think about what is the next step, right? And I've got to be forward thinking about the next 3-4 months. And if I want to still be in this journey for the next 3-4 months, then I have to make a little bit of a correction. And one of the things was leveraging is one. Leveraging is one. All right, guys, man, are we getting pullback here? 713. What do you want to do? What do you want from me right now? 713 is where the market is at the moment. It looks like it wants to flush it down. Are we going to get flush? We're just about to find out. We're at the bottom here. Bottom of this trend line here is at 710. And we crack underneath that. We've got another support here at channel 700. So I think we start to push it down underneath that. I think this could obviously, we could end up going back to the equal low, the low of the day. Maybe back into the 650s and then back into the 600s maybe. So this level definitely is going to be crucial here. But of course, I put a very tight stop on this. 693. 696 is where my stop is right now. And let me just get rid of this limit order. All right, I got my stop here at 696, 693. So I'm risking about how much on this one? So risking about 250, I would say. So this is definitely going to be important. But I'm gonna try and
Order
scale
filled.
in.
Order filled.
I've got 7 contracts now. What if I move that stop to 706 maybe? I move my stop to 76, guys. 705. So I'm literally risking a little less than 2 now. I'm looking for a little bounce back into at least the first little pivot here at 740. If we get a pullback here, then I get stopped out with 200. I stopped here at 705 as well. So see, we had a nice, beautiful little touch of that low at the what do you call this? The trend line bottom here. 709, 709, 710. Let's see if we can actually get a nice little bounce back into the next EMA. That's 732. We may try to retest this channel too as well. See a little pullback here. We got a nice little pop, but then we may see a pullback down into this channel in this zone. And then from there, pull back even more, a little bit more extension down into the 680, and then crawl back up again. Maybe the sell off, and maybe the bottom is not yet in. Maybe this could be the bottoming process, maybe playing out. I don't know. We're gonna have to see. It looks like a bit of a reversal here, back up again on a 15-minute chart and a 30-minute chart, all looking like the candles maybe reversing. I don't know. At least that's what it looks like, but we could certainly see this thing pull back again and the retest of the low. We'll see. And this price action definitely is very, very tricky, guys. It's almost kind of feel like, you know, this could really trick the bulls and the bears both at the same time. So just gotta be a little careful with your trades. Gold? What is up with gold? Gold is really not doing anything really. It's still like 0.2% down. Gold, nothing there. It's I think the bigger move is actually in the NQ right now than the gold. The crude oil getting a bounce. Guys, I'm gonna try and trim here a little pop, trim on a little pop here if I can. Just feeling uncomfortable. Just kind of feel like, you know, we could just literally dump on this. Oh, there we go. We're already getting a dump now. Damn. $7.15. That's what I meant. The problem is, are we going to see? Is this going to be a bottoming process? If that is the case, we could see this thing pull back here and try to crawl back up again and do something like that, right? And this is what I'm a little bit worried about. Well, not necessarily worried about. It's not the end of the world, but I mean, but at least I'm not down as much. That's what I meant. This could be the bottoming process. We could try to create a new low. Oh no, I mean not create a new low. Try to get underneath the 700 and get a little slingshot bounce of that level and push it back up again. Right? This is what I'm kind of thinking it may end up trying to do. And if that is the case, am I not better off just get out of this trade right now? That's the thing. So I'm not too far off here. I've got my stop here at 705. There we go. We're getting that pullback right now. Oh dear. What is up, Sohail? Sir Pony, what up? Yeah, it's starting to kind of feel a little weak, but the Japanese manufacturing PMI actually was pretty good. Expectation was 49. They got at 50, so maybe, I don't know. The market, Tokyo Open, you actually got a nice little pullback in front of that news, in front of that good news as well. So I think the Middle East tension definitely is taking over. We should have got a Ripper if really there was no other news other than the Japanese PMI. Well, guys, we are getting a pullback here. I may get stopped out now. Too bad. You know, this is what I was a little concerned about. We are getting a pullback. I'm gonna try and look to reload on a pullback here. If that thing stopped me out, I'm still looking for bounce back up again. So not the end of the world if I get stopped out on that trade. But I would rather get stopped out early. Lose a very minimal amount, and reload on a pullback right back down. I prefer doing that instead of trying to push this stop all the way down to like 660s. So there, I've got my stop in this initial low at 706. So we'll see, get a bounce now. I've also got my limit orders on the we get a pullback. We definitely need a nice, beautiful green bar. We need a nice green bar if this is setting up for a reversal trade. Alright guys, that's not a sizable bar. I need a bigger bar than that for sure. We need a bar to look something like this. That's like a 15 points bar. This is like a 6 points bar. So I need a bar to look like 15 points bar. But of course now we're getting a pullback again. This chop is real. The chop is back. One big move to the upside and to the downside, and all of a sudden it's like a chop. Never-ending story. Never-ending story. $7.14. Howdy, my friends. Welcome back to the stream. Hope you all had a great weekend. If you guys like what you see, if you're enjoying the stream, take a moment to smash the like, everybody, if you can. I really appreciate it, guys. Oh my, you've got to be kidding me, guys. What a pullback here. This could go. This could go. Yo. This is bad. Odie. Oh no. Ah! Yeah, Nick, I'm trading Lucid. I'm starting to like Lucid, by the way, but well, I'm giving them a try. I'll let you guys know. Are we finally going to get a bounce? Are we finally? Inversion long. Is this the moment? The 50 minutes chart looking like we want to get a bounce. Like I said, we need like a 15 points bar on a single bar when we are just barely getting that. You know, we just had a 10 points bar, but I really need a I really need like 15 points bar. That's gonna give me a little bit of conviction that okay, well, this could be the start of a little bit more extension to the upside. But kind of like choppy at the moment. This could flush, man. It really will flush. But we can't get above this 718. We will flush it down and get rid of stock tiger. Is that what it's trying to do? Is that what this market is trying to do right now? You are so mean, market. 718 stands. We've been here for quite a while now. For how long? For about 2 years, maybe? No. About 10 minutes. We've been here for 10 minutes. Up, down, up, down. Down, up, down, up. And up, down, down, up. And what else can we say? That should be my new song. Up, down, down, up. Up, down, down, up. Anyways, 718 here. Oh dear. Oh dear, I hate this. I hate this, watching this market do nothing. $721, $712, just 10 points range, damn it. Can we just move this thing once and for all? Come on, movers. Let's move this thing. Let's move this thing all the way. 네가 사랑하면 나는 너를 가슴이 말해. You guys like that, didn't you? Alright guys, are we actually gonna get a bounce or what? What is this market trying to do? Alright guys, is the market actually moving? I'm going to take one off the table here,
Order
guys.
filled.
One off the table, moving my stop to 709. Kind of like trying to protect myself here. 709. I think it's reasonable to put my stop here at 709. That's like the initial low. 710, so it kind of makes sense. And we are trying to push it to the upside as well, so we'll see. Nice, beautiful push. Let's get this, guys. Let's get this. Come on. Come on, yo. Come on, yo. Let's move it. Somebody actually said, I can't remember who exactly it was, but they took a look at my thumbnail on my stream, and he said you almost kind of look like somebody who just got freaked out after looking at the ghost or something like that. You go up, I go down. You go up, I go down. I go down, you go up. Oh my, you've got to be kidding me, guys. Oh, that's a scary pullback. Oh. No, I'm going to take one more off the table, guys. I'm going to take one more off the table. I'm moving my stop to break even now. I don't care.
Order filled.
Taking one more off the table. I don't care. I no care. You no care. Nobody care. Just move my stop to break even now. Okay, stop to break even. I got 4 contracts now. I'm not gonna let the market try to trick me anymore. No way. No way. You took literally everything away from me for the last 2 weeks. Alright guys, nice little pump here. We'll see if this actually has the juice to move it higher. I don't know. But what a weird, I would say, weird market, if you will, today. But it almost kind of like feels it's still, the technicals are still winning the trade over fundamental story. Like, you know, the fundamentals, we got a lot of news come out from Iran and all the, you know, the war, like everywhere on social media, it's all about war. I did this, you did this, bring it here, bring it there. You know, it's like too much of noise in the market. But at the end of the day, the technicals is winning, and you know, which is good because I came into today thinking, okay, well, you know what, forget about all this noise, and let's just stick to what the technicals is telling you. You know, and so obviously that will put me off the biased, being biased, right? So just looking at the chart and trading off based on what the chart is telling you to do. So, which is kind of, it kind of worked out, you know, like this is all the bottom of this this trend line, and we just kept tapping, and we just kept getting a bounce, right, of that trend line. And so I kind of went, okay, well, if we break that level, then obviously we get a pullback down into this channel support as well. We've got that 700 is a channel support, and then if we break that, then we all go all the way down. So let's place my stop here at 685 in that range and try to stick to this plan. And it kind of worked out pretty well so far. I mean, this could literally get a stop, like pull back here, back into my my entry, which is fine. I'll get stopped out on this, but I didn't really lose anything at this point, so not bad. Not bad. Definitely, kind of feel like I'm definitely doing a little better job. I think still struggling overall, but I mean, one at a time, one at a time. I've got two Apex as well. Very interestingly, I've got 2 Apex account. I've got 4 TDS funded accounts as well, and I will be getting back to 5 pro account in the next few days, for sure. And I'm going to try and make a slow grind. You know, it's like, it cannot be one single trade trying to be like 5K up. You know, I can't do that anymore. So I'm gonna try and rebuild the empire and try to make a nice comeback. You know, we've been doing this for a while now. We know the drill. We know exactly what we got to do. Then just fucking do it. Stock Tiger. Just do it, you know? But I definitely got to make a stronger comeback, you know? Even though I had a pretty decent 5 months of the year. Could definitely be a lot better. It could have easily been a much better 5 months, but obviously I had to be greedy. I had to bring a lot of emotions. I had to somehow find a way to over leverage, and I had to somehow try to be cool. Oh, I've got 10K worth of profits. I'm gonna try to make this 50K. You know, it's like, I don't know what the hell you're thinking. Anyways. Oh, we just got above the 725. Let's see. We are back above the view up now. What is up, Mustafa? 7 Law. Jason Ma. Uh-oh. Is that you, Ma? Kayan Red. What is up? Monica 1R. Fiber Spice Gold. Bowser. What is up? Bowser in the house. DS. TS, GS, DS. Welcome. Tan Naguyen. What is up? Versa. What up? Oh, you like the hat? Thank you, bro. Thank you. You are so nice. You are so nice. Sohel. Antonio. What up, Antonio? Forrest K. I forgot to call your name. Forrest K. What is up? Eminem is here as well in the house. Uh-oh. Are we gonna get a pullback here? Randy DS. Welcome, brother. Welcome, everybody, to this stream here tonight. The market, I kind of trying to figure out what it wants to do. But so far, we kind of held. I'm still leaning more to the upside, personally. I'm leaning more. I just like. It's, I don't know, the 50-minute chart, at least right now, until we obviously break the 720. But I kind of like your Jazz. If you just take a look at the 50-minute chart here, it looks like we may want to just break out of this area, but we'll see. I've got my stop here at the break even now, so it's kind of like, what am I going to lose out of this trade if I end up losing? If we end up getting a pullback here, what am I going to lose? What are you going to lose, Stock Tiger? Nothing. Okay, so just hold on to this trade. We'll look for, let this price action play out. Let this trade do what it wants to do, right? And then see if we can actually get a nice little grind to the upside, and then a big move to the upside maybe at some point during the day. And if it wants to pull back here, then I guess. Hold on one second. Let me just get rid of this. Who knows what the market's going to do? And who knows what kind of news we're going to get? What kind of fundamental story we're going to be getting today? Nobody knows what you're going to get in the next 5-10 minutes. Nobody know. I don't know. You don't know. She don't know. He don't know. Nobody knows. Nobody knows. Nobody about you. I say nobody but you. Toxic FX, what is up? Welcome to the stream. Welcome, and I hope you're having a great day. The weekend is about to end, which is not good. But if we can make one good trade, that's definitely gonna make our day. So, hoodie. Oh dear, we're getting a pullback here. Oh dear. Oh no. Oh don't know. No pullback here. 724. Come on, push it higher. No. No. Where's my brick wall? Brick wall here. Brick wall. No pulling back here, please. Brick wall. Brick wall here. There you go. I think I'm safe now. Look at that. Looks dumpy. It's weird. I think the PDS still have their $8 promo. I don't know. I don't think I need any more, so I'm just gonna leave it at that for now. But oh my, the brick wall finally won the battle. There you go. I like that. Hey, what is up, John? Welcome back, brother. Welcome back. Vinny Lee, what is up? Vinny Lee in the house. Woo, yeah. Versa Trades, having a lot of fun with Nick on our Discord. Hope you guys are banking, making good trades. I got rid of my brick wall. Now maybe we get a pullback. I don't know. I have no idea. We'll see where this thing goes. Hopefully you get something out of this. Oh dear. Oh dear. Yeah, move my stop. You know, I gotta charge for my labor. At least my labor, right? The labor for the time spent being on this trade. And the energy bill too. So I think putting my stop here at 720 definitely pays for all this, which is good. Which is good though. Now, the question now is: are we going to get a bounce, or are we going to start to get a pullback? One thing I do know that putting my stop here at 719, it's a good idea for me. And then I'm going to look to see if we can actually get a nice, beautiful extension here to the upside. Back into the 765 channel. This is definitely risky here, but I still like the idea. On a 50 minutes chart, looking a bit more bouncy than dumpy. So I don't know. I'm gonna try and take a stab at this trade. I'm gonna try and stick to this trade here. I like this idea better. I definitely like this better. 이 세상에서 사랑은 이었는데 고마워져 Yeah, I mean, I'm gonna take my Take Profit Trader Pro accounts very, very seriously going into the second half of this year. It's gonna be so important. Let's Take Profit Trader. No more trying to make 5 in a single trade. Nothing like that anymore. I'm gonna show a lot of consistency in that Take Profit accounts. I'm gonna definitely, my first priority is going to be Take Profit Trader. That's definitely my number one priority, and then my second will be Apex back again, and then my third will be XFA. I think the first two is definitely the Take Profit, and the Apex is definitely going to be the number one priority. To step it, I think it's very important that I get back into that 20 accounts, Apex 20 accounts. I think it's very important I do that to put myself into a much better position in the second half of this year. So getting a little pullback here, still above the EMA though. We got a little bit of rejection of that pivot at 735. $730. Yeah, it's kind of like a bit of a rejection of that level. Let's see what the market does. It's definitely a little choppy at the moment. We're still in that 0.5% down. We've been down about 0.5% for a while now. We just kept giving back like 0.1%, back and forth. That's about 30-40 points move to the upside and downside, back and forth again. So slow, very slow price action. It almost kind of feel like we may start to see some big move. Slow, and then it's like a big pump or something like that. I don't know, pump or dump, one of the two. I'm still leaning more to the upside, by the way. And the number one reason is, well, the two reasons is number one is at the bottom at 600, we got a beautiful slingshot bounce. And usually when you get that sort of a slingshot bounce, it means like throughout the last couple months, that every time we get a slingshot bounce, we get a nice little bounce, a continuation to the upside. And we're also right now, we also got a nice little bounce off that the trend line here, trend lines, right? That's a nice beautiful bounce off the trend line. So I kind of feel like there is that buyer stepping in at these levels. Here, right? This 4. And so, I don't know. I mean, I could be wrong again, but I'm still leaning more to the upside. I may get stopped out on this, but I'm going to place my limit orders just in case we get a pullback here and stop me out. I'm going to place my limit orders. as you start to get a crack here in the market, I'm gonna try and scale in into the support, right? The scaling usually is into the support. So the last level of a defense is going to be in the 685 range. And if we crack underneath that level, then it's no longer bullish right down there. So I want to make sure my limit orders that I'm placing at the moment is going to be within that support area, right? The support zones. And the support zone is right up here. This is all the support. So that's where I place my limit orders. And then if we crack underneath the 685, then I'll be out of the trade altogether. That's my stop there. Pretty straightforward, really. We just cracked many of the VWAP, but we are getting a bounce off the VWAP too. So let's see. This could stop me out before we get a bounce, maybe, because I put a little tight stop on this because I wanted to pay for my inflation too and the labor. I'm down to 4 micro now. I had about 10. I took 6 off the table. And now I'm down to only 4. Like, I could do it a little differently. I could potentially maybe add on to a position right here and maybe move my stop to where my limit order is. Maybe into the 706. But I prefer to leave it here as is for now. We are getting a rejection. $726.
Order filled.
Oh dear, I got stopped out there, guys. I got stopped out. Oh, but I was still in the game. That's a weird looking price action. Guys, 1 second. I'm gonna get something. Just 1 second, guys.
Order filled.
What? Oh my god, my dear. Oh my. Get myself sometimes. Dang. Wow, what a perfect way to get stopped out and get a 30 points Reaper. Is this 30 points Reaper? I think it's 30 points Reaper. Oh well. I guess it is what it is. Now, let me just cancel this trade.
Order filled.
Let's just make sure I don't have any limit orders. I almost kind of feel like, we, I don't know, I still like to the upside, I'll be honest. Going back to the 1 minute chart. I'm going to start
Order
with 1.
filled.
Place my 2, place my 3, place my 4. 740. Are we going to get a little pullback here? Interesting. But what a nice balance of that low after getting stopped out on that trade. Got a beautiful bounce of that. Interesting. 735 now.
Order filled.
Oh my, you've got to be kidding me, guys. Oh. I'm definitely, the market's definitely giving us a lot of work. Definitely giving us a lot of work. Wow. $723 here. Is this going to be a start of a bigger pullback here? Looks like it may be the case. Do not want to give anything back here, to be honest with you. It almost kind of feels like you're setting up for a pullback. One second, I'm just gonna... I'm gonna give myself a lot of room here, a lot of room. All right, so I've placed my limit order here, a couple places, 712 and 700 and 693, and I'm gonna look for a little bit of a bounce. Patrick O'Brien. Very interesting. 721. This like, yeah. I mean, it almost kind of feels like we may bring it down back into the 693. It almost kind of feel like, you know, the market pushed it back to the 741 to just literally grab more liquidity before heading down to the sell. But again, I'm getting ready for both direction right now. We see a bounce. We get a pull back down here. I'm kind of thinking we still get a bounce. But if it's not the case, then obviously I'm going to get stopped out at 675-ish area. I may try to swing trade as well into tomorrow. Using about 3 to 4 micro. I think that's probably the way to do this. Yeah, I'm gonna try and swing trade tonight into tomorrow. I don't know if it's going to be XFA, but I may end up trying to do. I can't do that with Take Profit Trader because it's a trailing drawdown. So I think I'm better off try to stay away from that. But XFAs, or I may even try. Well, not really. I may want to try with the PDS, but alright, we'll see. It looks like the PDS probe is over too. There's no longer $8 anymore. Gold is dumping. I mean, gold is really only dumping about 0.3%. If the gold is dumping here, let's take a look at the gold here for a moment. Oh my. Is the gold ready for a flushy?
Order filled. Order filled.
And I'm gonna try and short this gold. Maybe look for a pullback down into this, maybe into this zone. So maybe looking for something like that. That's a big rejection of that. So I'm kind of thinking maybe we see this. I don't think this is the case. I'm leaning more to this one right now. So we'll see if that
Order
actually
filled.
takes place.
Order filled.
Okay, 7 contracts. I've got 7 contracts here, guys. 7 contracts. Target. 7 contracts looking for a pullback here. We'll see if we get it now. We'll see if we get it. If I get smoked in this, we'll find out. You know, it's not gonna take too long to find out. That's my limit orders as well. Four. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Kind of makes sense. 1, 2, 3. So I'm gonna get stopped out on this trade. I'm on a 15 minutes chart, by the way. What are you doing, Stock Tiger? Just back to the 3 minutes chart. I'm gonna move my stop here. Risking about 395, pretty much about 400, I guess. Nope, 400 here. There we go. All right, guys, we are getting a pullback in gold. Is that what it is? Finally, is that what it is? Are we going to get what we need? All right, guys, I'm moving my stop now to break even. Well, break even, yeah, pretty much at the break even. No, hold on one second. Here, there we go. 770, 73. I'm taking
Order
one off the
filled.
table down to 6 contracts now. Let's see if we get some push here to the downside. Oh man, we're getting a pullback on the overall market too. And the gold pulling back, what does that mean? Gold really not pulling back as much, only down about quarter percent. I'm just looking for one more crack here. One more crack before we get a bounce, maybe, I don't know, in gold. Maybe I do see this thing come back down into the 59s maybe. Are we getting a pullback here, guys? Hopefully we get a little extension here to the downside in gold. Wow, that's a lot of selling pressure, by the way. Just move my stop here too. Thank you for your subscription, Nilmore Irium Rod. Welcome to the stream. Oh, if we just keep holding here, I don't like it. You know, if we just keep holding here, I'm gonna take one more
Order
off table. I really want to be able to protect myself. I don't want to get into trouble on this one. All right, guys, moving back to putting my stop here at 73. At least I'm not getting into 30 contracts. Finally. Oh, man, it's tough. Tough. Trying to stay patient. Are we actually going to start to get a pullback here? I don't know. I'm actually buying at a very discounted price here. And trying to short at a very discounted price is not a great thing, but I do see some more extension here though. We'll see if we get it right now. Let's just bring it down. Let's go, man. Let's go. Push it. 70. Let me just take one more off the table. Just kind of like protect myself. Alright, guys. I'm out of this. I don't like it. But why is this flatten this trade not working?
Order filled.
It's weird. Alright, guys. I'm just going to go back to NQ. Where's my trade? Where did my trade go? Oh, did I actually flatten everything out? Oh, man. Yeah, it almost kind of feel like, you know, there's some more room to the downside. So we got a new candle on a 15 minutes chart. The 50-minute chart has a new candle. And I'd like to know if we are going to break it to the downside from here. We've got 2 levels, but we have to watch. Here, there we go. Interesting. Well, good I got out of my gold trade. Yeah, I'm not sure. The market's really too slow at the moment to kind of like gauge where it's going to go. We're still down about 0.6% in the overall market, so. And we really did not break out of this key levels, so we're kind of in that range bound still. I prefer to the long here. We'll see.
Order filled.
I guess I'm gonna have 5 contracts to the long. I would prefer to go long right down here or down here. So we pull back here and go long, but well, let me just take
order
2
filled.
off. Just in case we get a pullback here,
Order
back
filled.
down. Try to go long here again. Justin White in the house, everybody. What is up, J.A. Wright? Apex says the oil is not available. Really? Let's give it a try. I'll give it a try here myself. I'll let you know if it works or not. Apex. We're gonna find out pretty soon. And I'm gonna let you know if we can trade or not. We can. Uh-oh. I got into a trade with crude oil. Oh my. Am I in trouble here? Am I? Maybe I get a chance in this one, maybe. Maybe get a pullback here, I don't know. Wow, look at that big Isn't this crude oil giving you a little bit of a clue here to the overall market? I mean, I kind of feel like this is definitely giving us some clues. This literally happened on the very same day of that crude oil. I can't remember exactly what it was. Right here, guys. This looks exactly the same as this right now. This one, we've seen this one on that very same day. We had this issues with the war, and then the market started to tank all the way down. We saw this one. We've seen this one many, many times. And we see it again right now, guys. This is the one we saw. This is the one we saw. Pull back here, and we are literally seeing the same thing now. And are we going to get a pullback here as well? Are we? Is this market ready for a bigger dump in the crude oil? Are we? Let me just move my stop here. Alright, guys. I'm gonna put my stop here at 500, and I'm gonna look for a yeah, I'm gonna look for a quick move here to the downside. I am actually using CLU5 right now. That's what I'm using at the moment, and it's kind of working. So, what a beautiful gap to the upside. It looks like we are going to fill that gap at some point today. Are we? I'm gonna have my stop here. Hold on one second. My limit order here into the $73. Bring it down to the 73 area, and that's like half a little less than, well, a little above the 73, I guess. Yeah. All right, guys. Get a little balance in the overall market now. 721. Are we actually going to have what it takes to get a balance in the overall market? I think we get a little pullback down into the 63s, 6083s, I think. I could be wrong, but you know, I don't like, I took it off. By the way, guys, I took it off. I like to see this thing pull back down into this zone before I get into a long position again. But let's take a look at the crude oil here. Man, I like the setup for the downside, to be honest with you, but what if we get a balance? That's the question. What if? Alright, guys, I'm going to move my stop actually into the 73.89. 혹시 나에게 해주길 바래 난 그대 난 원해는 너희 우리 오면 없으면 해줄게요. Alright, a little pullback here in the crude oil, which is not bad. You know, I'm just gonna flatten this trade right here. Alright, that's a nice little $80 on the Apex funded account, which is okay. I'll take it. I'll take it. That wasn't meant to be a trade, to be honest with you. I was just trying to show you that actually works. And it does work. Somebody was questioning about Apex not allowing crude oil trade, but it's there. It's there. I'm trading that. This price action. Kid Poker in the house. What is up, Kid Poker? How are you doing today? Hope you're having a great weekend. I don't know what this market is trying to do right now. I do know that we're in that pivot and something's gonna happen. Something's gonna break. I almost kind of feel like, you know, we get a little more pullback down into the 700s maybe, and then try to bounce back up again. That could be the bottoming process. We talked about this bottoming process, but you know, we had the first little bottom here, and then bottoming process maybe down here, right? So we see this and bounce back up again. That's maybe what this market is trying to do. 나와줘 이 세상으로 사랑할 수 있게 영원히 못한 우리 안녕. Cocochini, what is up, brother? 1R, welcome back. Is walk to you as well. What's that noise? I have no idea. I have no idea. Other than myself, I don't know if there's anybody here. Am I singing too? 사랑 영원히 사랑이네 도와줘. I'm just about to throw my monitor against the wall. With this sort of a price action we get it right now, something's definitely gonna break. What is it gonna be? My monitor? My travel monitor? What is it? My sunglass? Oh no, I can't do that. Something's gonna break. Oh no, you don't want to be using that word. Holy. Remove that word. How do you do that? Oh, sure, I had to remove that word, brother. I had to get rid of that. Woo, scary. That word scared me. Scares me. Alright guys, back in action. Hopefully now the market moves. Whew. It's kind of dead at the moment, but we had a nice beautiful price action, I'll be honest, at the beginning. Holy, I was like, wow, look at that. Woo! Was down about 0.7%. And we literally retraced back 50%. And then it's a slow grind to the downside. I don't know what the hell this market's trying to do at the moment. Maybe the algos are kicking in. My bro Perfixler in the house, everybody. A big shout out to a Perfixler. How are you doing? Hope you're having a great day. I definitely don't have a lot of energy. I am pissed. That's all I can tell you. I've been pretty pissed lately for the last couple of weeks. I don't have a coffee with me. I definitely don't. kind of feel like, we get a little dumpster here. I don't know. That's what I'm kind of thinking at the moment. 723. Oh dear. Fully back into the 700s. And then down to the 670s. And then everybody gives up. And then guess what the market does? Straight to the moon. That's what market love to do all the time. At least one thing I can take it away from today is that I've been pretty successful today, at least tonight, not getting into a tilting mode. Very calm in trading, a little more patient, definitely a lot less leveraging into my trades. Something definitely a big improvements that I've seen at least tonight compared to the last couple of weeks. Damn it. So that definitely makes me feel a lot better. I think it's moving, say, in the right direction, if you will. And obviously this becomes very important in my journey, because if I don't do that, it's going to be very tough to continue doing the way it's supposed to be. So I'm glad that today could be the turning point. And I said to myself this over and over again this whole weekend, guys. I said, Stock Tiger, stop being an idiot. Stop being, stop doing this 30 contracts anymore, Stock Tiger. Stop it, stop it. You've never been like that. Stop, And be a little more patient. Wait. I feel like it's kind of working out. I reminded myself over and over again. And I've already put a video as well. I don't know if you guys ended up watching those, but almost kind of feel like shit is coming back together, I guess. I don't know. And that is how you 너뿐인데 사랑해 잃을 수가 없었어. Oh, my session is not good. It's not a good session, but it's not bad either. I'm trying to talk about from a fundamental side of things. It's not really the P&L. It's really the mental and the psychology and the stuff that I used to do in the last couple of weeks that I should change. And am I making the change right now? That's the question I ask myself, and I think it's a yes. Cautiously yes, so that's good, That's good. Forget about my P&L for now, Forget about my P&L for now, it doesn't really matter too much. I've already taken 70. I'm pretty, I would consider myself as a pretty, well, not pretty, but I think much better, I would say, than a lot of traders, I think, I had a lot of momentum on my side during April and May. I just kind of started to act stupid in the month of June, and everything started to fall apart. So it's like, I've got to make those adjustments to kind of come back and, grind back higher again. We still have how many more days to go for the month to be over? We still have another 7 more days to go. I think next week is the last week of the month of June, I think. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, I think Well, no, not really. We've got next Monday as well, but we literally have about six more days to go for the month to be over, and it's definitely a lot more promising, if you will. Man, I literally did a lot of stupid stuff in the last couple of weeks. Just so embarrassing sometimes, just thinking about it right now, but it is what it is, you just gotta move on. You gotta move on, you can't just sit there and just keep whining about what happened the last couple of weeks. You can't do that. We still have another 6 more months forward thinking, we've got 6 more months to go from here for the year to close, and things definitely look a lot more promising for sure. 6 more months to go, everybody. 6 more months. That's a lot of months, man. A lot of months. That's like over 180 days to trade. Over 180 days to trade, guys. So this is the time for me to get things right and take one trade at a time. I think making a few adjustments should definitely help me. Hopefully. No more crashing out of chat. I don't know. Maybe not, I guess. Oh my. I'm gonna really have to throw my monitor against the wall now with this sort of a price action I'm getting. This is just definitely not right. Where's my friend? Justin Wright. Justin Wright in the house or what? Oh my. Guys, maybe it's that time of the day I've got to get going here. It's I think this market's kind of telling Stock Tiger to kind of like, step aside, take a little breather, get out, get some fresh air, and come back tomorrow. I think that's what it's trying to tell me. This market is just so dotty. Not good at the moment. Where am I in some other trades right now? I don't think so. Let me just take a look at my P&L here. I've got no open positions on a Quant Tower. Quant Tower is no open positions for now. I've got no positions on my XFA, and I don't have any Bullanox at the moment, so that's fine. Is there anything else that I'm kind of missing out? Lately, I've also been pretty silly in a way. I don't know, somehow I had some limit orders already in place, so by the time I woke up in the morning, I was actually already in a trade for some reason. So that's why I keep thinking about, do I have any open positions or maybe working orders, if you will? And so far, it doesn't look like I got any, so that's good. Anyways, that's there. How's your balance? How's your balance low? Z, Rooney, Top Step XFAs start from 0. So they don't it's if you're on a funded account with Top Step, it starts 0. So that's where you start. And your drawdown is gonna be negative $2,000. And so if you're up 2, it means you made that much profit on that account. That's what it is. You're looking to get a TS account? Well, give it a try. It's a little pricey, so you may want to give it a try with something else maybe first. If you're fairly new to this trading journey, you may want to give it a try with, I don't know, with maybe Apex to start, and maybe Take Profit Trader next, and then maybe TS. Because TS is kind of like, it's a bit pricey, right? It's over 200 on these accounts, so it's not. I don't know. It's tough when you end up losing these accounts. It gets pretty expensive pretty quick. So, anyone wants to dump this? Where did all the market movers go? Where did they go? Oh, you already have the eval, not new? Okay, I see. Yeah, I mean, it's not bad. It's definitely got to be in your top 5, I think, in my opinion. And then some people like to talk stuff about TS, but at the end of the day, it's in my mumbly opinion, it's got to be in your top 5, I think. I think it kind of makes sense to be there. It's a little pricey. That's the only catch, but I still want to have TS in my top 5 for sure, without a doubt. If somebody tells you TS is a complete something and it shouldn't be in your top 5, then I think we have a problem. And I'm not even affiliated with TS. And I'm saying because I wanna make sure, you know, we do the right thing, you know. Yeah, I mean this is because this is on a funded account. The funded account 25, like I said, it starts from 0, and you have a drawdown that brings you down to -2. Oh my dear, you gotta be kidding me, guys. What if I so if I try to short this market right now, it's gonna bounce. Watch.
Order filled.
I'm shorting right now, guys. I'm shorting. Watch. The market's gonna bounce. Watch.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
Watch the market bounce. Place my order. So guys, watch the market bounce. Now that I'm short, now watch the market bounce. It's gonna move now. See, I told you! I told you! Hold on 1 second.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
Oh my dear, you gotta be kidding me, guys. We're actually breaking out. So it's if I let my trade there, if I let my stop there, by now I'm stopped out. But I move my stop now to 750. I would have been stopped out if I actually left my stop there in that 735. Sorry, 736 or whatever it may be. See, I told you the market's gonna bounce. So if you guys are long, here's your chance. Stock Tiger trying to help you guys out, you know? I'm with 10 contracts out here. Oh, bye. Are we actually going to bounce and go? Is this gonna bounce and go, guys? We could do that, certainly. I knew it, man. Maybe I shouldn't have done this. Maybe I should have done that. I was like, you know, it's chopping in this range between 735 to 726. I was kind of like, well, let me try to take a couple points, 2-3 points of this trade. And guess what? The market bounced and rips. I told you, man. I told you.
Order
this
filled.
fucking market sometimes drive me crazy.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
We could rent this thing. I don't know. We'll see. I knew this would have happened. Maybe I shouldn't have done that. But I wanted to give it a try and see this market really is going to do that today. And guess what? It actually did. So I told you. I told you.
Order filled.
All right, guys, I got
Order
one
filled.
bill. Oh my! You've got to be kidding me! Oh my! What in the world is going on right now, guys? Let's see if we get a pull back down here. Maybe get a pullback. I don't know. This could be the triple top. Maybe I don't know. We'll see. What a wick here. But again, it's risky. It's risky. Risky whiskey. That's all I got on this one. I guess I'm moving my stop to break even now on this trade.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
I guess I've added to my contract.
Order filled. Order filled.
I guess
Order
I'm down
filled.
to 10 contracts now. Moving my stop to 746. Getting a bounce. Hopefully get a nice little rejection of this level now. I'm gonna try and short this again. I'm gonna bounce back up. So I'm gonna move my stop to pretty much at the break even here, and look to short again on a bounce. Right? That's the idea. Okay, so that's where we are right now. I'm still looking for, say, about 5 to 10 points pull back here. I think I'm going to get stopped out on this, unfortunately. But I'm going to re-enter a short trade.
Order filled.
Alright guys, I got stopped out on that trade.
Order filled.
I re-entered. Yeah, that was silly. I mean... looks a bit weak. Looks bouncy. Alright, it's not moving anymore. I mean, the idea is we broke out of this trend line here, so doesn't look really good from thank you. Alright guys, I'm gonna call this. I'm gonna cancel.
Order filled.
Yeah, I mean, I'm gonna have to call it, guys. Thank you everybody for being here tonight. It was a lot of fun. Thank you guys for being really nice tonight. I got into some couple nice trades at the same time. I got the last trade was kind of foolish, but anyways, not bad overall. I kind of like the way I traded today. Much better than the last couple of weeks for sure. Making some adjustments, and I think it's kind of working out in my favor, so that's good. We'll see if I can continue doing that for the rest of the month. I look to make a big comeback in the month of July as well, so let's leave at this for tonight, guys. Thank you for being here to the very end. We'll see you guys back tomorrow during the Asian market at 6:30 p.m. Eastern time every day, guys. Every day, I trade every day during the Asia, so we'll see you guys back. And I also trade the pre-market too at about 7 a.m. in the morning. So guys, we'll see you guys back tomorrow. Everybody have a great night. God bless everybody and your family. Take care and peace.